What up, YouTube? I apologize in advance for this, what you're about to witness. Aha! What up, Y Combinator? It's me, Cavino, coming at you with the vibes. I'm here to vibe code. I always got cloud on my wrist. You never know when you're gonna have to cloud up a baddie. Let's get these vibes going. Alright, let's get vibing over here. Let's get some vibes going. Let me crank that off. Alright. What up, Y Combinator? I mean, Twitch. It's your boy Cavino here. We're about to get this. Alright. Hey, yo, Rock, what's the vibes like? What the vibes like, Groxky? 420. Oh, man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Camilos coming in with the 7 streaky. Ooh, let's get it, boy. All right. Fuck, I cannot. I can't. I'll be real here. I can't keep this up all day. It ain't going all day. I'm already about to end it all. End it all right now. You look so American. I mean, you know, dude. I'm just trying to go with the vibes. That's all. It's trying to vibe. Vibe check 420. Vibes are immaculate, bro. Godot 4.5, humming like a freshly minted NFT drop. Woo! Bro. Pop the collar, ship the vibes off. Bro. Please, please keep the brain rot. No. Let's see. What up, Chad? You ready to vibe? Bam. Woo! Energy check 420. Woo! I can't do it anymore. There we go. My cat cringed so hard. Okay. Real talk. Take this shit off. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I need to turn my lights off. Hang on, this is ridiculous. So today, I love the crinkly shirt. You like how all right, real talk. Okay, get out of character, Cavino. Get out. I had to take a nicely, like, ironed shirt, and I just started crinkling it. Like, I folded it into a ball, threw it against the wall. Oh, my lord. Collar popped and everything. Oh, God. All right, let's actually, I need to actually do work today. My Halloween costume, that's just for all of you that came in early. That's it. It's just for all of you that came in early. Taking all this crap, I'll leave the hat on. The hat was kind of cool. I'm taking all this off. It's all coming off. Only for you that came in early. That's it. So I was kind of slow with getting a Halloween costume. It's gonna be the horror part today. No. So today, no, we'll keep this going. I kind of look cool, right? Anyways, so What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was late to figuring out a Halloween costume. Let's get all this crap out. Get the Minecraft out. Get Claude out of here. By the way, Claude and Gemini, they don't like to have fun. They don't. No, I'm sorry, Skippy Toilet. We're even taking off. We're getting rid of Cursor as well. Get this out of here. Okay, we got actual programming to do today. Actual work. That was it. Turn this dubstep off. We need some lo-fi again. We need lo-fi. That was too much. It was only for you that start. We'll just pretend like nothing's happening if they see me dressed up like this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let's go playlists. Oh, it got real quiet real quick. And then this one's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so Kavita's a low-key cursor, bro. No, no, no. That's the costume, Hilden. That was part of the costume. I loaded up an old project. I pressed a couple buttons. I did a little magic. That's all. That's all. Where'd my sunglasses go? Ugh. Yeah, so I didn't realize, but yesterday was the 30th, and I was not prepared for that. So I instead was like, uh-oh, what do I do for a costume? And I looked around at what I had, and I was like, okay, I got a collared shirt. Boom. Funnily enough, in software development, we mainly work with Cursor now. I know. I did my research this morning. I woke up, I couldn't think of anything. First thing that popped to mind, because I saw a YouTube video, and it was vibe coding. I was like, that has to be my Halloween costume. That's it. I'll just be a vibe coder. And so then I didn't want to be like a trashy vibe coder, because like the trashy ones, like you wear like, you're just chilling, you know, you got the shades on, you're wearing your sweatshirt, and you're just kind of going at it. I want it to be more of like one of those upbeat like Y Combinator ones that think that they're gonna get like billions of dollars from Y Combinator, making the next big thing. So I went with the wrinkled polo, the backwards hat, the glasses, everything. I even broke out, wait for it. I broke out my khaki shorts. Look at this. They're short shorts. They're short. Oh, you can't see. Short shorts. Whew. I even broke those out. I wear these on a daily. Anywho, let's actually get some work done. Oh. And here, news all about the companies who do pseudoscience person coloring things because their CEO read some book and bought some team building course for big bucks. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, so we need to actually do programming. We're not vibe coding today. Look like you gained some weight with all the push-ups, squats, and running. Camillus, you'd be right. You'd actually be so right. I did. I legitimately did. Stopped working out for like a couple months. And then, yeah, I've lost the six-pack. I've lost a lot. It's not good. Not good at all. Ooh, my name is Eric CEO. I love team building. You gonna go to a Halloween party later? Zart, let's be real. I got invited to one. I did. Am I going though? Heck no. We got work to do. We can't just sit here and bongo around, do our work. Going to one in 2 hours? Yeah, I can't do that. I turned it down. I was like, nope, sorry. I'm streaming, I'm working. I got things to do. I gotta get ready. I'm not even prepared for Germany, but it's Halloween. Yeah, I work on Christmas. It's just another day. Just another day, you know? Also going to 1 in 2 hours. Yikes. So you all are going to Halloween parties. And that's fine. It's fine. I get it. It's cool. All right, so what do I actually have to do today? I spent so much time planning out that little skit that I didn't realize what I was doing today. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I need to actually build the map out. Yeah, I gotta actually build the map out today. And then we'll be kind of chilling. Man, oh man. All right, boom. I also think I lost brain cells from that little skit. I'll be real. I think I lost some brain cells. Let me put the sunglasses back. There we go. There we go. All right, so where is our lab? So what we were talking about before on Tuesday, a cowboy, but a scary one. I almost dressed up as a cowboy today. I almost did. I came this close to dressing up as a cowboy, and then I was like, oh, I don't have any like chaps or anything. I was like, nah. I could have. Ugh. Oh my lord, a chic. All right, so let's see here. We need to. Oh yeah. So what we were doing on Tuesday night, is we were talking about map creation and then figuring out how to do that. Gotta DM some Instagram girls then. Instagram girls. What? All right, so when we were talking about creating the map, we were talking about, holy, I actually lost brain cells from that. Be epic to actually be an Arab chic and no one know about it. Just dress up as one for Halloween. No one be the wiser. It's not even Z fight anymore. It's Z brawl. So, well, no, this isn't Z fighting. This is from our collision shapes right here. That's why it's kind of like looking weird, because there's a texture over the collision shapes and then I'm moving, so it's rendering it all differently and whatnot. That's really what it is. So what we were talking about is creating almost like a world within this lab. It's like me dressing up as Batman for Carnival and no one actually knows I'm really Batman. Whoa. Side note, what if you got a currency kill and then spent a vendor for power-ups instead of power-up on the level? See risk of rain 2. I think it takes you out of the action too much on level up. I think that does take you a little bit out. I don't know. What's crazy? I sent a pic of my costume to Kavina. Wait, did you? For some reason, and I can't put my... Yo, what? That's perfect. What the heck? That's so good. That's so good. Oh my lord. Camilos, can I share it on stream? Oh, but something about Risk of Rain 2 is I just don't like the game. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. Something about you can show it. Okay, let's look at this. Look at this. It's so good. Oh my lord. Yet to be ironed, but holy moly. Camilos is ready to go. ChatGPT can do skibbity low-key talk if you ask about it. Oh dear. Mashallah, Habibi. Oh my lord. Oh, look at you. Howdy, iHeart. I did the skit. Not doing it again. Not doing it again. I legitimately lost brain cells in my little opener. It was that cringy. Did the skit. Listen, my name's Chad, Vibe Codes Coder. I missed something. Hey, you gotta show up in the beginning of stream to see the most high quality opening skits, you know? That's just how it is. So let's see here. I also learned that I cannot do accents at all. At all. Blit Pixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. AKA what he does daily but hides it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't vibe code. I Twitch code. Twitch vibe code. That's what I do. Be epic to apply for a job, have the application translated to young peeps. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so what I was saying, well, we gotta kick the brain back in gear. I watched too many of those Minecraft, because a couple hours before this, I was like trying to manifest the vibe code kind of feel. And so what I was doing is I was watching the Minecraft brain rot content where it's like they're doing the parkour courses. While I was literally going like this for the past like hour, just going. just hitting a bongo drum, watching these, and now my brain legitimately hurts. Like, actually hurts. It's so bad. Okay, I don't know, like, if that doesn't prove that brain rot's not good for you, holy moly. Holy moly. Anywho, so we're trying to make this map out, and we're trying to think about, okay, if you're like an evil scientist, what kind of things are you gonna do? You're gonna want ramps and stuff to get to the top. You're gonna want to have like your goo extraction laboratory stuff. And so to do all that, what we got going is you get the goo, then you take the goo and you put the goo in a thing, and then we have like a little forklift and all that. I've made brain rot. Oh dear. Vineyard clicker. Are you talking about like vineyard vines kind of deal? Wait, oh, I can't click that. Hang on. Highlight. Don't highlight that. Highlight just the HTTP. There we go. Boom. Evil scientists would be microtransaction games. That's true. That's true. All right, let's check this out. Boom. Click and find out. Oh dear. Click the grapes to collect them. There are no goals, just a satisfying experience. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's do this. It also works on cell phones. It's pretty good. You know, there's something I realized. Happenstantially, I hop on stream. Not so happenstantially, I happen to lose brain cells watching. I realized something. iHeart does. Yeah, this is more like a chill. You're just kind of, well, I mean, my brain is rotting while playing this a little bit, but not really. But I realized iHeart does what I do, where iHeart only makes like one specific type of game, just how like most of my games are. You're in a box fighting things. iHearts are always just idle clickers. That's it. It's just all idle clickers. Like that's the main. That's the main thing iHeart does. All my games are the same. They really are. I'm noticing this. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I should start testing games on Chrome-based browser instead of Firefox, but it takes ages for them to load up the KDE keyring, and I don't have one. Wait, what happened to my bush? Oh. Sometimes they... Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They have limited harvest. Ah. Kavino, I need answers. What up, Red Blocker? What's the question? Check out the menu. It's pretty good. It's just slide bars though. That is disgusting. I don't. Key-roll coming in hot with that 10 gifted. Holy moly. Long time no see, Key-roll. Oh my lord. Just out of nowhere, 10 gifted. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Holy moly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, iHeart. Pretty good. I will say, I'm lurking most of the time. Oh, well, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I will say the one thing that bothers me though is this. How the bars are all, like you're using an H-box here, I assume. They're all just not beautifully in line. I like to have my bars beautifully in line. It's like they all start here or something. Oh yeah, they were aligned, but I don't know what happened. Ah, I see. Ooh. It's a nice little bounce transition you got. A little tween going in. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The butterflies are a nice touch. And then the little particles when you click them. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Absolutely. But also, I like the imbalance of it. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay. Now we gotta get to work. We gotta get to work now. Back to work. Back to work. Okay. There are only 3 that are switching colors and stuff each time they come out. Ah. Yo, I'm so how do people wear these, like wear this every day while programming and stuff? I don't understand it. The hat, it doesn't make sense to wear a hat. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't work. People that wear sunglasses while doing this. Okay, this isn't that bad actually. My room's kind of bright right now. Thanks for trying it. She's my pride right now. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to programming. Let's get to not vibe coding. We don't vibe code here. So I need to make a forklift. This thing. This is a forklift. And then we need like big vats. Have a great one, Bread Blocker. Appreciate you stopping by. We need like vats of goo to put here, like so. And then we need all of our bridge work stuff. That's what we need. Yeah. Till next happenstance. Till next happenstance. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna want to do. What the heck of a Gen Z thing is vibe coding? Toxic Avenger. You don't know what vibe coding is? You don't know what vibe coding is? That's like the big thing. You use an LLM. Oh, I closed out all of them, but you used an LLM to do all of You're pretty close. You're pretty close. You, instead of programming and like looking at the code, you're instead just going off of vibes. So you go, hey, ChatGPT, make me a game that has a character that moves forward when I press W. And then it goes ahead and it does that. That's kind of the whole idea there. That's what happens. That's vibe coding. And as much as I'm making fun of it, using AI to program is gonna be a bigger thing. I hate to say it. But it's right now, people are using it for pretty standard boilerplate stuff. But yeah, there is some setup involved. All right, so we got our tables the other day. Let's see if we can find a, what up, Derryberry? How you doing? All right, let's see if we can find a thingy. Hey, Claude, make me a $1 billion game, multiplayer, fast quality. You're top tier ex-Google, ex-Dice, ex-Microsoft, ex-Xbox, ex-PlayStation engineer, easy win. Kirill, that was an amazing prompt. And now I'm scared that you actually, do you vibe code, Kirill? Is that what's going on? Let's go to like itch and then try to find a forklift. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Recovering from the brain rot that just occurred, but doing pretty good. Forklift. I only unit tests and emails. What's a unit test? Unit test? Like you're giving it the ACT? The SAT? Forklift. Okay, that I should have made it one word. Forklift. There we go. And then assets. Here we go. I don't think any of these are free though. Free forklift. Let's go. This is what we need. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Kavino doesn't know a unit test is yet. True. You know what vibe coding is, but you don't know about unit tests? No, I don't. No, I don't. Let's see, download, and then nope. I know what like you get a test in school, and that's what you do. Why is this a RAR file? Who uses WinRAR? Crazy. Crazy. That was definitely a virus. Spoken like a true vibes coder. Can I say? What can I say? Just gotta follow the vibes. Why is WinRAR? I definitely downloaded a virus. Definitely did. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Right click. Open with. Oh, I don't even have WinRAR. That's a prob. Let's just trash it. That's a problem. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We gotta go to Fab. Maybe Fab has a forklift. Forklift. Search. Price. Free. There we go. And then we need CC. Perfect. Oopsie poopsie. What? This? Okay, this might be a little too insane. Is there a poly count on it? Ah. 50s, just that's it. Only 56,000. Oh, accidentally downloaded a virus? Yeah. Yeah. Epic, Kavino. Oh, Santas. Listen, Santas, I knew you were gonna like my costume. I knew it. I just knew it. Something define glow up. I'm not reading that out loud, iHeart. I'm just not. I'm not. We're gonna have to go into Blender and make our own forklift now. That's what we're gonna have to do. Let's go to Pure Ref. Boom. It rhymes. Don't be gross. I'm not being gross. You're the one that's trying to rhyme things that should not be rhymed. Forklift in video games. Me, I can rhyme anytime, any place to any face. Yup. Let's grab this one. And then let's get... It's all like Forklift Simulator, isn't it? Low poly. And then delete that. Bam. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty low poly one. We can do that. I think we could make that one. I think so. Let's close this out. Kavino's Epic Man, cause cool sunglasses, cool Hackett, what? Cool cap and coolness. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Santas. I had my bongo drums out. Playing the bongo drums, just feeling the vibes. Man, oh man. All right, so forklift. He's wearing a hat? I am. Backwards hat. Cause you gotta protect the back of the neck, you know? That's what it is. Are you at the beach? No. No, I'm just vibing. This looks like hair. These old eyes. Yeah, it is a gray hat. And the gray with like my black hair doesn't really pop as much. Not as much. Bet you live in the Milky Way. All right, so we need to go into Blender and blend up a forklift. That's what we got to do. You know, I was planning. I didn't quite take into account how much that skit would hurt my brain. And I was planning, I was like, oh, I'll just act like the stereotypical Y Combinator kind of vibe coder for the whole stream. That's it. It's only 6 hours. I'll just do that. And yeah, that did not. Nah, I can't do that. Back in my day, you'd wear a flat back hat and be called, well, yeah, my flat hat, I have one where it's like a completely flat brimmed hat. It was the good old Red Sox flat brim hat, like that. I used to wear that back in the day. You wear the pop, you don't pop your collar though. I used to back in the day. Back in the day. When I was little, my hat went from this. So started off wearing my hat normally. And then over time, it just slowly went like this. And then like this. It's over the course of like a year. Until finally it came backwards and it landed there. Oh, man. Yeah. Back in my day, I mean, the boys considered each other cool at the near football stadium. If we wore your caps 45% to the right or left, yeah, that's what you got to do. You can't wear it straight back. You got to wear it like a little bit side back kind of deal. We talked about back in the day like 2 days ago. All right, forklift. Boom. Let's Control Shift A. Back in my day, the hat was forward, but gently placed atop the head. Oh, one of those where like the hat is smaller than the head, and so you have the flat brim, and then it's just kind of just sits there. It kind of goes like up here kind of deal. Like that. But a flat brim. Yeah, nah. Just sits on top. Oh, just sits. I feel like a train conductor. Oh. Nah. No. All right, let's see. Forklift. You nailed it. Can I say professional? All right, so let's see. It was so dumb. I feel like most things are that like we've done when we're younger, looking back on them was really, really dumb. I feel like that's pretty common. Not you, the boys back then were dumb. I mean, I think everyone's dumb at some point, right? What do you think of neo-brutalism web design? Listen, bro. You just gotta wait. I mean, listen, bro. You just gotta follow the vibes and whatever Claude puts out there, whatever Chad GPT puts out there. You just gotta follow it. You just, as long as it works, you post it up on localhost, and then people will go to localhosts.com, and that's it. Yeah. What the heck is this? Neo-brutalism? Web design? Oh, heck no. This is neo-brutalism? This is disgusting. Yuck. Brutal. It sounds pretty negative, bro. That's Gumroad? I don't like this at all. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm sorry. It's too much. It's too much. My eyes are being blasted right now. Like, I feel like I'm either looking at like a PowerPoint that's trying to be cool and hip and trendy. I don't know. It's not for me. I can see the aesthetic. I can see people liking it. It's not for me. I like the minimalism part of it. Yeah. I like how it's pretty minimalistic. But no, the popping colors and stuff, it's too much. Looks like the worst of both 2025 and web in 1990. I think that's a perfect way to describe this. It's like Yeah, it's like someone from current times is trying to bring back the 90s, or like almost like one of those oh, what was it? It wasn't like a comic book, but it was like a book for kids, but kind of like a comic book that you'd see at like a scholastic book fair type deal. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's just not. You're seeing the wrong styles. I don't think Google is showing the right stuff. Oop, we just want 2. Boom. And then we want to cut it in half. Boom. And then we want to take this and this, extrude it on the Y. This is going to be our forks. Like so. And then we're going to go like this. Oh, wait. Then we're going to go like this. And we'll do it here. Beautiful. And then we're going to go like this. Cut it right down the middle. Boom. Bang. Bop. Pow. Delete. And then mod. Generate. Mirror. There we go. And now all I gotta do is do this. Extrude. Actually a lot higher, because I still have to make the cab. So like that. Yup. And then grab this, grab it on the Y. That. Grab. Check this out, ready? Shift Z, or V. Pull it back. There we go. Go back to face select, grab on the Z. Mezu who? Jedum who? What? Cavino's coming in. Holy moly. That's good. All right, let's keep going. We need to hit this with another subdivision. Oh, I did it in the wrong spot. Not a subdivision, oh, I can't move it. What the flip? Hello? Move? Why is that not moving? I'm impressed by your gumption to make your own. Well, I couldn't find one online in my 30 seconds of searching. So if I can't find it in 30 seconds, it just means that I gotta go make it myself. Why can't I move this though? Oh, now I can move it. Okay. And then we do here. And then I just got to do... That's how you get better. Probably a good one for symmetry. Oh, I could have done a symmetry thing. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good. It's Friday. Oh my God. It is indeed. It is indeed. Yeah, it's not too late. Let's see. I think I have to do it over the X. No, that didn't work. Because then if I grab this face and I extrude it, yeah, it's not working. Yeah. So cut half off and then apply at the end. What do you mean cut half off? It's already cut in half because we're doing a mirror modifier. What I really would like to do is get an actual model and then just mess around with editing it. I think that's going to be a better way to learn. I think so. Let's see. Delete all verts left of the Y. I already did that. So they're already, this is a mirror modifier. Mirror won't work as it is. No, the mirror's working. What up, Tommy? How you doing? Yeah, no, we already did a mirror modifier. Yeah, because that's how we get this. How you got 2 of them going? Yeah. Start with the Kenny car kit. Does Kenny have one? Because I was trying to find one and I couldn't find a forklift. Oh, unless you're saying start with a car and then turn it into a forklift. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That's the toy car kit. And then car kit. Got any games? What up, Mr. Who, man? Reuse parts of different cars, etc. Oh, I see what you're saying. I could take the tractor, cut the tractor off here, grab the axles, put the axles on. Oh. I see. I wasn't even thinking like that. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Save. I love supporting you, friend. Thank you, Tommy. Boom. I like supporting you too. However I do that. Okay. Now what we got to do is we will pop into back into here. This was a pretty good job though. I will say that was pretty good. It was a pretty good start. Get rid of it. File. Let's shrink this. Boom. Boom. Okay. File. Import. FBX. Then we'll go into our game assets. Then we'll do skeleton, blocky, kit. Where's the cars? Car kit. Wait, car kit commercial. Car kit. What is this one? October 1st. No items. Oh, because that's previews. That's weird. This one. There we go. Models, FBX. I wonder how much time you lose for to searching through unorganized data. Probably over the course of like a day. I honestly would say 20 minutes. I think it would be fair to say 20 minutes. That's not a car kit. What? Oh, this one. That's city kit. Car kit. Models. FBX. There we go. Holy moly. That's a lot of minutes. I agree. I agree. What are the ones we need? We want the small tractor. We want the doors. So tractor. This one, that's truck. Tractor. We want where is it? Delivery, debris, drivetrain. Let's grab the drivetrain. Oh, drivetrain, axle. Back to the. I enjoyed watching you repo yesterday. Appreciate it, iHeart. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, I will say. It was also just like a short, chaotic stream. Very chaotic. Although with so many people, it was hard to tell what was happening. That's exactly what was happening with me. I had no idea what I was doing. So I kept trying to run away and figure out what was going on. But it also felt like the money was just not there. Like there weren't many things around. And I think that was a big issue as well. There we go. It just didn't seem like there were a lot of things to do. Edit. Okay. Hello. Edit mode. Okay, that worked. Let's grab the tractor. That's everything. Nope, let's grab the debris and drivetrain. Okay, we don't need the drivetrain actually. We just need the axle. That one. Duplicate them, hide the originals. Oh. Actually, I can just delete this one too. I don't really need it. So you're saying duplicate, hide the original. Boom. Oh, that's not a... I duplicated the wrong thing. Why? There we go. Wait. What? Did I do something wrong here? Okay. Tractor. Duplicate. Hide the original. Why is it not hiding? Let's do that. Yeah, it's just not showing now. Oh, because I didn't do... So I have to duplicate the children. You're hiding an empty. I think it's because I didn't do it like a deep duplication. So if I do this, and then I duplicate, there we go. Let's just put it on the Y. Sure. Set it to 0. Then if I hide it, good. Hide this. I have to hide all of them pretty much. Hide, 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 hide. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. Such a pain in the butt. Oh my lord. Let me fix my music up. There we go. Bam. All right, so step 1, we need to remove the tires, or like the back, because we need the back to be almost flat. So what we can do here is we can take the tire, take tire left, back tire right, edit mode, grab it on the Y, detach it. Boom. Next up, we want to take this guy, loop it, and then same thing, move it, bam. Cool. Let's take these guys can stay. Mirrors could be useful. Let's loop this, grab it. Oh, I looped the wrong thing. Loop it, grab it, move that out of the way. Boom. Oh, bro, I just came and you're learning Blender? A little bit, Mr. Jekko. A little bit. We're learning a little bit of Blender, doing some model editing here to start off. Okay, so now we need to take this whole front and then let's just grab it on the Z. There we go. Oh, interesting. Messed up with the model. Crazy. And then let's loop that. Huh, you didn't attach them. Shift click hides children. Oh, okay. That would have been useful to know. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to trying to think. I guess we could remove the windows. Pull it back a bit. Yeah, I think I just have to just start messing with it now, actually. So if I do this and I loop. Oh, weird. I can't loop the main body here. There we go. Loop. Good. And now I just grab it on the Y, pull it back. Boom. Wow, you're good at this. I don't know about that. Hold on. So what I'm intending for here is I'm going to stretch this out a bit. I'm going to move these tires forward. Select all, Alt J. Ah, I see. That was just turning the tries to quad, right? Yeah, that was tries to quad. Okay, so now I want to take... I don't need this. Zoop. Pull that back. And then we're going to take this and this. We're going to grab it on the Y. Pull it to here. Like so. Yep. Then we take the tires. Grab it on the Y. I might even need to shrink these, actually. Yeah, we shrink them. And then leave them for now. Go back here. Loop this. We're gonna shrink it a bit. Like so. Grab it on the X. Oh. I think we do want it a little bit in there. Like that. That's gonna Z fight too much. But if I do it like that, that should work. Yeah. And then same thing on this one. Loop. Scale it. I'm kind of guessing right now. That should be good. And then on the X. Good. On the X. On the X. There we go. And then I can just take, really just take this bar. And I can use this bar as the thing. The thing. Yeah. So I'll do, let's start with it on the inside here. Grab it on the Z. Boom. Like so. Now I'm going to duplicate it on the Y. Like this. Rotate it on the Z. Boom. Grab it on the X. Boom. Actually, I should do the pillars first, shouldn't I? Yeah. Rotate on the X by 90. Grab it on the Y. On the Z. I might need to make it wider. It'll be fine. Let's face select this. Grab on the Z. Boom. Let's loop this. Get out of here. Boom. Gonna make symmetrize thing. Separate with P. and put on a mirror modifier. That's probably the better way to go. Or even just cut this model in half the way we have it right now. I take these, let's pull them back a bunch. Take these, pull them back a bunch. And then I should just cut this model in half and then mirror it. That probably would make the most sense. I think so. Ooh. Let's do it this way. And then we'll do a loop. I won't be able to loop it all the way through the middle. How annoying is that? Okay. Instead, what I could do is, I think if I just loop that, or go like this, join it, cut it, then mirror. I think that would be the play. Or I'll cut it first. Go here. Actually, let's just do this. Loop it. Y. Okay, now do that. Delete the faces here. Loop this thing. Grab it on the Y. Boom. Stop. You can cut all the way through the entire thing with the knife tool. Ah. Undo. There we go. How do I cut all the way through with the knife tool? Let's first get rid of everything. Let me just like move this over. Wait. Boom. Boom. There we go. How well your mobile game did? I'm working on it like 6 months ago. The mobile game that we did, that one was not, it did not perform at all. It wasn't meant to. It wasn't meant to. It was just a learning game. Whoa, fix the chair. All right, let's see. You should separate those parts. You can make this out of multiple objects. What do you mean by separate the parts? Like separate the parts of the body? Instead of doing it this way? Ooh. What the heck are you? I don't know what you are. Whatever. Moving stuff over like that in edit mode is psychotic, actually. Oh. Select them and separate them. All that stuff you moved over. Oh, you're saying take all this stuff and then separate them. Ah, that would make sense. And then it's I think it's Control P, Shift P. I think it's something with a P. It's P. Oh, it's just straight P. Okay. It's just P. Okay, got it. All right, those are all separated. So that's good. And then let's think. The tires, I guess I'll have to put the tires together as well. Look at it from the front. Yup. But shouldn't I join the tires in the body together? KC, hold shift at the top edge, click A. Okay. Before I do that though, would it make more sense to combine the tires in, like join them together, or just leave it so the tires are separated? I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. Leave the tires, yeah. Okay, so you're saying we're gonna do K, C, hold shift at the top edge, click, boom. What up, Brainoid? And then press A. Stop. Do A. Okay. You clicked too early? Oh, man. A straightens the cut. Oh, okay. I can just undo this. And so I do... Who are you dressed up for as Halloween? I am Chad Vibes Coder. I had a whole skit, Brainoid, in the beginning, and then my brain started actually rotting. Like, I could feel the brain cells slowly die. And so I took off the sunglasses. Yeah, there's probably clips of it. I will say though, watch at your own discretion. Viewer discretion is advised. All right, so K. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, without the sunglasses, you're Ash Ketchum. That would be pretty good, actually. Ugh. I mean, nothing wrong with Ash Ketchum. Nothing wrong with him. KC, hold shift at the top edge, click A. K. C. Hold shift, click. And then A. Click. There we go. And then I assume enter after this. Yep. And now I go like this. Boom. Delete. Oop, I missed two somehow. Boom. Good. Boom, boom. Generate mirror. Boop. Beautiful. Easy. Whew. Too good. Don't miss my message, Cavino. I won't miss it, Tommy. I won't miss it. I'm focusing. Download the required mods for TCG Card Shop Simulator for Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Merchandise. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see. Where was I? I need to do the little top things. So we'll do... From the looks of it, all I need to do is a loop cut at the top here. And then I will take all these faces. Boom. Boom. And then I can just scale shift Z. Oh, that doesn't work because it's not. I might need to do another loop. Maybe if I extrude them out. But if I extrude one way, extrude, shift Z. There we go. Look at me go. I think that's pretty good. Whoo, professional. And now I just take this face, grab it on the Y, just so it kind of comes out a little bit more. Boom. Grab this edge. Pull it up. Ooh! There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there's an issue. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now I need the actual fork. You pressed E one too many times. I do that sometimes where like you'll extrude, you'll decide against it, and then it just kind of blows up. Yeah. I assume it's this one. Maybe. I don't know. It should be okay though. I think. We'll see. All right, so next up we need this guy. And then if I... Actually, I might be able to just loop, extrude, and go. What up, Pika Petey? How you doing? Yeah, I think if I just loop, extrude, that might be better. So if I do this, we'll do 2. They're too separated though. The more separate parts you make, the better. Oh, you think so? Because I want to keep the mirror, right? Don't get fancy with loop cuts and extruding. BRB gonna grab some lunch? Sounds good. Don't get fancy with the loop cuts and extruding. Okay, because what I'm trying to make, what I'm trying to make right now is this section. This little, I need a crossbar, and then I can make the actual forks going. How's the learning going? It's going. We're learning a little how to mess with Blender models, or models that have already been made, chuck them into Blender and start editing them for our own use cases. Because this is what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make this part here, but it almost seems like it's just extruding. Yeah, so just duplicate the 2 beams you have there, horizontal and vertical. Duplicate the 2 beams, and then scale and rotate. So I take this beam. Oh, I'm gonna have to minus that loop. Minus this. Oh, I see the issue. There's another face stuck in there. If you duplicate the axle, you can rescale it and turn it into the fork. Duplicate the axle. I think I deleted the axle. You're talking about this one? This guy. Duplicate it. Boom. Oh, I see. And then let's grab it on the Z. We'll put it like here. And then we can scale it so it goes flatter. Boom. Grab it on the Y. Something like that. And then I need it to... Ooh, I'm gonna have to make the tires wider, actually. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Grab on the X. Like that. There we go. Much better. Now it gives us some more room. Now what I do is come back to this, and I want to do... See, part of me wants to just loop cut this and then extrude down and then extrude forward. That seems like it'd be the simplest solution. If I do this, you can loop cut this now? Okay, sweet. Let me do this. Go to here. Do that. Boom. And now I'll do a... Oops. back into here. We'll loop this. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Okay. Here. Loop. Pull it to here. Loop. To there. Oh wait, that would just go forward. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no, it's fine. Face. And then we will extrude down. Like so. One more loop. Here. And then I just take this, extrude on the Y. And then take this guy, Shift Z. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think I would like to... Doesn't hurt to make these chunky too. You're trying to replicate the Kenny style. Yeah, what I'm gonna try to do is take this whole thing and I'm gonna scale without the Z, scale Shift Z. Oh wait, and without Y, Shift Y. There we go. Oh wait. Just scale on the X. It does kind of break that a bit. I think it's fine though. Let's do scale Z. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, it looks forklifty. Cool. I need the central bar to come through. But the central bar, what up, Seshimara? The central bar goes all the way from the bottom-ish to the top. It's this bar I'm talking about. This bar doesn't really exist. I think it'll be fine though. If I just do a bar from here, go all the way up. Yeah. So I just need to do a loop right here. Because remember, the size is going to be doubled. Face select this. And then extrude up. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. I need to even flatten this actually. So I won't be able to loop it, will I? Oh, I kind of can, not really. Let's do this. If I separate it, then I can. Boom. And then separate the selection. And then we will scale on the Y. Scale on the X. It's pretty good. Maybe a little bit more. If you press Y, you detach it without turning it into a new object. Oh. Oh, too late for that. But I will remember that for the next time we're about to do it, because we probably will have to do it again. Just press Y to detach. I think that's pretty good. So now we come back to here, and we need this crossbar to happen. Now, the way we're going to do that is going to be probably just taking this with a double loop Ooh, I won't be able to actually. Ooh. So instead, we'll do bridge edge loops. What does that mean? What does that mean? Bridge the edge loops. Don't loop cut that. Just duplicate the bottom part again. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Select two faces and select bridge. Wait, which two? Oh, you're talking about... Well, there's no two faces. All right, so if I do... Boom. Happy Halloween. You too. Don't mind me. Only doing 3D modeling since 93. Holy moly. What do you mean by bridge the edge loops, though? You gotta remember metrics. I am like terrible at 3D modeling. Brand new to it. Never mind, you're mirroring. Yeah. You did this last time. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this. We'll come back and then, ooh, that's a problem. Let me fix this problem real quick. Wait. Get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. And then Alt H. Oh, that's everything. Awkward. There we go. It's coming out pretty good though. Dissolve the loop, shift click to hide the children. And let's go like this. Boom. Sick. Okay, so now that that's good, we do need to get, oh yeah, let's take this. So loop it. We're going to duplicate it on the Z. Zoop. Boom. And then we want to probably, oh, grab it up even higher actually. So like here. And we're gonna scale it down, scale Shift X, probably like so. And now come to the front side, scale it on the X to there. That's pretty good. I think we even need to pull it back a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it goes like here. There we go. That was pretty smart. There needs to be a better hide unhide system in Blender, because now all you have to do is hide all in isolation mode. Yeah. Look at that. It's almost finished already. Yeah, this is going pretty good. I got to admit, this is pretty good. Not bad. So now we need, much better than trying to model it from scratch. I do agree. I do agree. This is using assets smartly. Yeah, this is what I wanted to get into doing more of, is figuring out how to make assets more smartly. I think so. So we need to, ooh, this is gonna be tough. You didn't model it from scratch? What'd you do instead? We started with the Kenny tractor. So this is actually a tractor. And we just took the pieces of the tractor off and then started making a forklift. So what I want to do here is I want to, actually I can show you. Oh wait, I shift clicked it. Shouldn't that work? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Started with this and then we got to this. Yeah. Would have been faster from scratch IMO. For you, maybe, metrics. For you, maybe. Not for me. Definitely not for me. Out the door. That's tough. Well, first thing I can do is delete the windows. I don't think we need windows. Boom. Cool. Next, what I could do is, I like the stabby forks. They're pretty good, right? Face select. The problem is these are so triangulated. Because like, if I just remove all of this, it's not gonna look good. Because you need the corner pieces. Although, just delete the window. Let's try it. Oh. Yeah, that could work. Instead of fill the empty hole, then inset the resulting face. Wait, fill the empty hole. Hmm. Hang on. All I gotta do for this one, I know how to do this. You just go boom, boom, boom. Ooh, maybe not. Let's do it down here, actually. Yeah, this one. Boom. 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 There we go. Got a lot of double faces? Yeah, completely wrong. Oh. When you see triangles glitch like that, it's usually normals overlapping. Oh, up here? Yeah. Yeah. Select the edges and extrude inward. Oh. Oh. Like that. No. Not all the way in. Okay. Delete that thing you have there. What thing? I'm a little confused. Because I need it to be... Howdy, Nigel. Vibe coder is greater than vibe coder? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you need it to look like the reference. Right. So what I was thinking is I need to... Well, I could probably delete these panels. I probably don't need them. Like that. I can then... Could knife that. Do that, do a cut there. Maybe that's the play, actually. Do this, and then wait, it's... If I press A, boom. And then take this face, delete it. There we go. That's looking good. Then we want to take... You know, that might be okay as long as we fill the inside with the chair. We just pretend that this is a door. So to fill that, what we got to do is we got this upper panel. So we'll take the edge here and we can extrude it on the Y a bit. No, I don't like that actually. I wonder if I could just take the bottom. Because the bottom's already messed up with something. So what if I... Oh, no, that's not going to work though, is it? Nah. Because I can't just duplicate it and then pull it up. Yeah. I guess I could... 2 words. Start over. Absolutely not. We're not that... It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I guess I could extrude this face, though. Grab the same parts you used already, duplicate, make the seat. You're talking about the bar? Duplicate. Boop. Boop. Probably a seat like there, and then take this face, and then I can just extrude it up like so. Take this face and then extrude it on the Y like so. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. And then I just need a steering wheel. Yeah, then just a steering wheel. And we should be okay. I don't like this. What's going on with these faces here? I don't know what's going on with them. But... Alright, so for the steering wheel, I can just do the same thing. Take this. And then... duplicate it on the Z. Grab it on the Y. And then scale it on the X. A little bit more. Like that. And then we will grab it on the Z, bring this to the floor. Doesn't have to be perfect. Boom. And then I just take this face and... Ooh, how am I gonna curve this? Oh, rotate on the X and then extrude up. Yeah. Like that. And now I just need to get a steering wheel. So I'll probably shrink this part down a bit. Like that. That should work. And then if I just put a wheel on. So I could just get a brand new shape and slap it on. That might be the play. Just get a new shape. Let's do that. Boom. Mesh. Maybe a Taurus. Do you have a center vertice in the steering column? No, we don't. Because it's mirrored right now. I guess I could grab Z. I'm gonna use 3D cursor. It makes life easy. Oh, yes. I don't know how to use the 3D cursor yet. Or I don't really use it much in the first place. Stop. This wasn't gonna be the play. And then I was just gonna go like this. Never mind. Good idea. Grab it on the Y. There we go. And then we can just do... How am I going to connect this face with the opposite one? Actually, what does a steering wheel look like? A steering wheel looks more like this. Yeah, this donut is a little crazy. We can bring it down a bit. I think that's fine. Oh wait, no, that's just not gonna do the same thing. I need to like decimate it, I think. If that's the... I think decimate's the one. No. Where is that? Wave, shrink. Yeah, I could just make a new one, I guess. Because it is, that's a little high poly. Make a new one. Actually, wait, smart. That's not how you do it. That's not how you move it. Shift click, shift, I don't remember how to do it. Oh well. Boom. Oh wait, Taurus objects. Taurus. We don't need 48. We can bring this down to like 12. And then minor segments can be moved down to 5. How do we feel about this one? If poly count is a concern, I go through and fix all your faces. Yeah, we're gonna come through and try to fix everything after, once we got the model. I think that'll be fine. Maybe one more. Yeah. You can do 6 minor segments. Oh. All right, that's good. And then scale it down. Grab on the Z. Boom. Boom. And then we need to do rotate on the X. Boom. Boom. Bang. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Okay, so now all we got to do is connect the dots. That's gonna be a tough one though, because we now don't have that center one. That was nice. I guess I could grab this edge, and then I think I can connect the edges. So I click this one and this one, and then face it, and then just, oh, not like that. There's a way to shrink it. I think I have to go local. No. I guess I could try to figure out how to make this skinnier. And then what I'll do, because I think those are overlapping now. Yeah, they are. So if I take these two and then join. P to detach it, manipulate as a separate object. That might be the play. Yeah. I can't. It's weird that they're not joining. Stop, undo that. Oh, man. Okay. Select the inner edge and move the cursor to selected. What? Select the inner edge. Move cursor to selected. How do I move the cursor to selected? Shift S. Ah. Cursor to active, selection to cursor, cursor to selected. Ah. Oh. 7. Add a cube. Oh, that's a very big cube. I was like, where's this cube? Boom. I do triangles. Extend faces? That's what I was thinking. Now make that look like the thing you want it to look like. Okay, so rotate on the X. I probably should do the exact rotations. Let me do loop. Loop this. Object. Ah, it's not gonna tell me actually. Ugh. Loop this, rotate on the X. That should be fine. And then make it look like the thing. So in order to do that though, I would think I would need to generate a subdivision surface. Oh, that will do it for the whole thing. Let's not do that. Rotate on the Z. No. Grab it out. No, that wouldn't look good. I don't understand the cube. What I'm supposed to do with this cube. Now I could do like that. Cube would give you 4 faces to extrude. Yeah, I think I only want 3. But you used a cylinder. You could do 3 faces, then extrude those. Oh. How you turn the cube into a triangle. You cut it in half. You can merge corners. That's right. We've done that before. I think it goes this way. Or just merge the top edges. These 4? Oh. Kinda. Drop a cylinder and adjust it so it's a triangle. That probably would be a better play. Is Blender hard to learn? It's something. It's something. I mean, I think, yeah. If you have some artistic vision, but like, then again, everything's hard to learn. Blender pre 2.78 was hard. That makes sense. Is this gonna be functional like wheels and stuff? No. I'm not gonna make the wheels functional. 2.79 was finally the green light to switch from 3DSM. What does 3DSM mean? What do I have to do? Merge these at center? Ah, that's a triangle. Okay, sure. Boom. And then if I give it a... Oh, that's not gonna work actually. Wait, rotate X. Wait, why is this not working anymore? There we go. I really messed that up. What are you doing? I'm trying to undo and extrude. Oh, wait, I think I see. You're saying do this, then do it the other way. No, extrude it up. Oh, you're doing this. Extrude up, face, and then I have a triangle. Like that. Oh my goodness gracious. It's, listen, I'm not a Blender professional, that's for sure. But it would go like this. It's just, how do I shove it in? Now you can extrude that out and scale down. Okay. So if I do like this, and then I scale it. Boom. But isn't that not good to do that? Because now it's just shoved into the mesh. Ooh. There we go. And then there we go. Looks a little funky, but I think that's okay. There we go. Not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah, because in game it rendered those even though they're not visible right, which is why some games are absolutely bad modeling by people who don't understand what a manifold is. So that was like the big concern. That's why I was trying to do weird ways of doing it, because I didn't want this to happen. Here. I guess I could loop and delete the faces a bit, so not as much is being rendered, but at that point it's like, I don't think I'm just doing it right. Just delete that face. Boom. I mean, this isn't really gonna save anything, is it? You're just deleting a face, you know? I don't think that's gonna do much. Yeah. Then loft those. What do you mean loft? Loft those. You're at an intersection of 4 faces. It's not really gonna do much. I don't think that's gonna be a... Yeah. So that create way more geometry. Yeah. All right, I think the wheel's good. I think the wheel's fine. This whole section, I think that's good. Like, it's not being used. It'd be one thing if like the player was actually using it, but it's just gonna be there as like a decoration. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, so next up, we want to, let's think. We need to get the back bed, which is just a cube on top, really. So we could go here, loop cut this thing, and then we can duplicate it on the Y. And then we'll do like, oh, there's another little piece jutting out, huh? Let's do this. And then up. Grab it. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Do you have a 10 key standard keyboard layout? No, I have a numpad. What is this thing? What are you? Oh. Okay. Weird. Okay. And then boom, 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 boom. Okay. Why is there a... I guess for that curve? I guess so. Let's take this. And this. And actually, just take the face. Scale it down a bit. Grab the edge. There we go. Loop it on the Z. Boom. And then I could even connect it. Sure. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we'll just come over here, grab this face, and line it up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Now we just need the last wheel. 7, 1, and 3 are gone said for scaling things. Oh, 7, 1, and 3. 7, 1, 3. Oh! Z, negative Y, X. Ah, see, I've been pressing period and then rotating on the object. 7, 1, and 3. 7, 1, and 3. I'll remember that. Okay, so next we need to... Let's just grab these back pieces, I think. Loop, loop. And then it's P selection. Edit. Oop. Loop, loop. Grab it on the Z. Not the Z. What am I doing? Grab it on the X. On the X. And then... Nope. don't do that. That was a mistake. Grab it on the Y. Scale it down. Go to here. X. Okay. Y. Loop this one. Grab it on the X. Z. Loop this one. Actually, I don't need to do this because I'll just delete this one. And then I'll join it in, it'll double it. These Blender streams are so bad for my immune system. They're aging me at 25 speed. That's crazy. Crazy. Listen, we're learning. We're learning. That's all that's going on here. We're learning. Boom. Think about when you started Blender. Think about how terrible you were at Blender when you first started. That's where I'm at. Maybe I don't need a dust cover actually. And instead, I just take these two wheels, duplicate on the Y, I see. This thing needs to go up then. Like that. And then I could do... Actually... Let's do this. There we are. Looks a little funky, but that's okay. Grab this wheel. Yeah. Then I don't need this actually. Forklift. Yeah. Yeah. Howdy, Cam. Woo. Are you going to at least articulate the rear wheels? What do you mean by that? You cause the opposite feeling of when you get to see videos of orangutans using saws and hammers, like a reverse impressed. Around 2015, they got their stuff together and started producing quality improvements. Like make them swivel? Nah, we're not gonna make them move at all. You look frightfully awesome, my dude. Thank you, the kind pumpkin. Thank you. Let's see. We need to do... I think that's good enough, actually. We could take this thing. Oops. Take this thing. Grab it up slightly more. Grab this up. Wait. 3. Up. Then go to this thing. Three. There it is. There's our forklift. Whoo! After the day I had, I wouldn't be surprised if a user entered a chat saying they couldn't access the main site on a fridge. What? I think that's part's supposed to be low. Oh, this thing? Do you know I'm forklift certified? You have? I think you've mentioned something like that. I mean, I think that's a decent forklift. I think it's enough to where someone will be like, ah, that's a forklift. Yeah, it's the counterweight, isn't it? Yes, it is. So maybe it should be lower. I mean, is anyone really gonna... Maybe it is important to try to make things more realistic. Maybe. Okay, what I can do, loop this thing. Like that. Loop this thing. There we go, that's a little bit lower. That should be good. Projector needs to go on, ghost needs to go out. Let's go. Make a spoon lift. No. We got a beautiful forklift. Beautiful. We need to paint it. We need to color it up. Let's delete all this nonsense. We don't need it. So I'm gonna go here. Delete. Do you like the ghost? I did. Didn't I give you a little thumbs up on it? All right. We don't really need to merge. Do I need a copy? Do I need the copy of this? Oh, it's the steering wheel. This should definitely be in the tractor then. Boom. Yeah. I based off the mods who always ghost me. I'm subscribed. Appreciate it. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think so. I probably do need to put a material on this. Ooh, not the color map. There we go. Material on. Now, if I use the same material, that's what I thought I did. But it's because the color mapping, it's not gonna work. But I'm also gonna come through this and I'm going to use the same material on all of them. Oh. Also, why'd you scold Beegs for doing a drunk stream? But if I wait, didn't you scold him? But if I get drunk, it's a no-no. Cause listen, Beegs is old. Beegs is ready to enjoy his life, do whatever Beegs does. You, on the other hand, you're still young, Cam. You're still young. You got things to do. You got places to be. You don't wanna start destroying your brain cells. That's crazy. Use the Kenny material? Oh, I thought you were saying don't use it. Because what I want to do is I want to make it yellow and all that. No, I'm saying use it. Oh. Yes, but okay. So is it not, am I not supposed to, wait, let's just grab them all. Use the color map. So you just undid all the work he did to make it look like a wheel. That's good, it's good, I fixed it. And then in here, grab everything, switch it to color map. There we go. The wheel. If I switch the wheel to color map, then it freaks out though. Maybe that's okay. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it in Godot. I changed this. Oh, change the bottom viewport to viewport editor. Oh. UV editor. Bloop, bloop. Ah, der. And if I... Where's the selected one? This is everything, isn't it? Is this the whole... Oh no, it's the wheel. Okay, we're set. Okay. So I'll just do... Let's make the wheel... like this. There we go. That's pretty good. Ah, I understand what you're saying. So now what I can do is grab like the door, and we can make the door yellow by taking this line and then bring it to... Let's do this one. I think this one's cool. Scale it on the Y. There we go. Oh, it's kind of orangey though. Yeah, maybe not. Loop that. Bring it to... Oh, we could go brighter. Blender isn't showing the right colors. Ah. This one might work though. Yeah, let's do that. And then same thing with these guys. Loop that. And then that needs to go to the yellow. There we go. It's looking like a forklift. Maybe the bottom as well. Yeah, we can do the bottom as well. Bring that to yellow. There it is. It's a forklift. Nice. All right, we're good. Not bad, not bad. No, fix that. Fix what? What am I fixing? Fix your blender showing the wrong color. How do I do that? Properties panel. The camera. What the heck is the properties panel? View layer, render, tool, output, view layer, render. And then in the clamping surface, viewport, maybe it's shadows, color management, oh, what the heck is this? Look standards instead of AGX. We got standard. Oh, I see. That did a big change. Yeah, thank you both. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's a forklift right there. Whew. Forklift. Man. That was cool. Okay. So now that we have this done, should I delete the previous tractor? Maybe mark sharp on the back gray part. What do you mean? It is showing shadows right now as well. What if I just... It was already. Yeah, horizontal edge closest to the yellow. Talking about this edge? The one that is not blue. These? This one. Along the X. That's the Z, the X. Along the X. Oh, you're talking about this middle one? This middle one, what I want, that's the Y. On the X, going this way. X. So that one's blue. Blue. All the ones on the X are blue. X equals red. Right. I'm looking at it. It goes this way. This is the X. But all of them are blue. This is insane. I feel like I'm going insane. We're looking on the X-axis right now for the horizontal line that is looking at the yellow in the back, but it's blue. Now closest to the yellow. Wait. Just do this. Click on the screen. Click on the screen. Oh, this corner. So you're saying this line right here that goes up and down. No, not the corner. Oh my lord. Rotate your view. Oh, this line. This guy right here. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's merge. Mark sharp. There we go. There we go. Happy Halloween, gang. You as well. Turn off Blender. Stop doing Blender streams. Going above it as well. Listen, I have to, like, I have no choice. Oh, that was Mark seam. I have no choice. I have to, oh. How do I unseam? Clear seam. Mark sharp. What? Clear seam. Mark sharp. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I have to learn Blender. I have no choice. I don't have any artists where I gotta learn this. I gotta learn this. So what we gotta do is just keep editing models. Every single vertex is an ordeal. Well, hey, it's part of the learning process, the journey. Now, before I save this and export it, do I delete the previous? Yes, okay. So let's delete this. Delete. Delete. There we go. We're good. We have everything? We have everything. Now I save. Oh, wait, actually I should do that. Take the tractor. And then everything. Oh, I can't do that. Do a shade auto smooth. There we go. Stop, delete the empty. You can't merge an empty with meshes. What's the empty? Is that this thing? Yes, 2 of the meshes have mirrors. So let's apply the mirrors then. Ooh. Apply. Apply. Bam. Cool. And now I take all this and then I join it into one. There we are. And then we are going to, oh wait, no, it wouldn't be here. It'd be here. Set geometry. Let's do geometry to origin. Sure. Or maybe origin to geometry would have been better. I don't think it matters. Let's do grab it all and just boop, There we go. Cool. That should be good. Save it. And we're going to save this under Project Fun, Assets Blender. Forklift. Save. Now the moment of truth. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Crash. No, no, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Take this forklift and delete it. Then we can add it in lab. I really should have made that a separate scene, actually. That would have been smart. Woohoo! Look at our forklift. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's really small, though. Really small. I say it's really small. This is like a proper size. Because if we take our player is like this big. I think what I might do is just make it absolutely massive. And we will have a dichotomy of big objects and small objects. Something like a yeah, making your game the same unit size is better for physics. See, that's the thing. Our the way this game is the map is kind of big, but kinda, I mean, absolutely positively massive. This is our character. So we got a couple things in here that we built out. But yeah, as you can see, this map is huge. Absolutely huge. Like your player, if you pulled into Blender, it would probably be 3x the size. This is it. This is what's going on. And the reason the map is so big is because of this grappling mechanic. The grappling mechanic we need to have a big map for it, or else it doesn't feel as fun. Yeah. So as you can see, that's the issue. Although, oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I gotta fix that. Is it happening on the bottom too? It is. Okay, back to Blender. That's because the asset itself. That's why. Yeah. So what we need to do, let's do the ceiling first. All we have to do really is just boom. Done. Fixed. Easy. Next one. Boom. Fixed. Easy. Too far? Undo? Nah. This will fix it. Cavino, should I delete this mod, not download it again if it says a message on Nexus Mods? This is an archive file from the mod page that no longer exists. Archive files are not supported or maintained. It's up to you. It just means that it's not getting updated. So depending on what version of the game you're using, it could cause problems. As in like not saving or some other random thing. I think we make the forklift even bigger, actually. Save that. And now we got to... Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So next up, we got to go back into Blender. And we got to make a barrel or some kind of big container that will be filled with goo. That's what we got to do. Now, to do that, actually, know what we could do instead? We could just take these guys. We could take our flasks that we made and then use those as the barrels. So we'll just cap them off, fill them with goo, and call that good. I think that's a good play, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So, slight issue, though, is that these guys are not, are part of the map. I could just open up the map in Blender, actually, and do it. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, thanks for the information you need to know before using it. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing with all mods in any game. If you're not using the proper version of it, if it's no longer maintained, kind of causes issues. Okay, flask. Beautiful. So let me go here and open the game. Let's see. Project. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then this one. And we need to find lab. Okie doke. Take this. And we are going to edit mode, loop it, duplicate it on the X, separate selection. There we go. And now, is there a way I can just take this? Maybe not. Maybe I have to go back into make a different blend file for it. Yeah, I think so. Although then again, I do need to actually make out the walls anyways. And I could make the walls out in here. That might be easier. Yeah. Although saving this as a prop would be nice. Yeah. Let me... I'm gonna save this as a prop. So what I'll do is open up Blender. Boom. Then delete all that. Come back here. Grab this. Copy. Paste. She blows. And then we'll take it and we'll do set origin to 3D cursor and then set geometry to origin, edit mode it, come back up, grab it on the Z, place it down. Bam. And then what we can do here is smooth. Yeah, we'll shade it smooth. I need to take this. Probably just delete the face, honestly. Let's come to this flask. Delete it. Okay, don't save. Now, this needs to be filled with goo. So if I delete the face here, there we go. We have a hollow, empty thing. Yeah. How do I fill this with liquid? We're gonna call it filled. Filled flask. Ooh, actually. Bring the, oh, I can't. There we go. Actually, what I can do with this cap, ready for this? Extrude it. Boom. And then loop. Oh, we're gonna have to do it this way actually. Undo. And then I'll take this, separate the selection. Like that. And then I will extrude it. Boom. Loop it in the center. Take this face. Boom. And now, boop, corked. Although, what I really should do here, bevel it. Like that. Just so it's not as similar. Maybe we even scale it out a bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. Capped. Cool. Let's go back to the flask cap. Hola, Rodrigo. ¿Cómo estás? Flask. Filled flask. It's going pretty good over here. Going pretty good. All right. Filled flask. There we go. And then we'll do, what up, Damien? How you doing? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And now we got to figure out, how do we fill this with a liquid and make it look like that the thing's actually filled with goo? You don't. That's not an option. I guess we could just put something in the center. So go inside of it, extrude it outward, or inward, I guess, technically. Separate it, and we have a separate mesh on the inside that we then put our shader on. So then it looks like you got it. Have you gotten a haircut yet, bum? What do you think, Mars? What do you think? Of course. Of course. I got it yesterday. Got it yesterday. Whew. All right, hang on. Let me turn this light off real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm not even going anywhere, really. Really. It's getting so cold. So unbelievably cold. I got my hair cut yesterday too. Let's go. Whew. Fix this collar. There we go. There we go. Boom. Whew. All right. Let's see here. We need to do... How are we gonna do this? Hide the cap. Oh, actually, take this. No. How are we gonna fill it? Take this. Yup. And then we will duplicate this. Plus these. Yeah. Yeah. We will duplicate. Scale it down a bit. Like so. And then grab this, face it, triangulate it, That didn't look like it worked. Or actually, tries quad didn't work. Control T. Alt J. Yeah, that's all of it. Okay. And then loop that we just did. Let me make sure, actually. Oh, no. Loop that. Oh, Z. Yeah. Is that a flask, you ask? It is indeed. It is indeed. So now what we can do is we are going to P, separate this, and then come back to here. And, ooh, this is gonna be weird, but you gotta trust the process. We're going to subdivide. This is so hard to watch. Is it? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're getting there. It's a process, but it's gonna work. This is gonna work beautifully. Don't worry. We shove it back in. Cool. Why did you subdivide it? Because filled, or we'll call this goo filling. So this is going to be the filling for the goo inside the flask, and we need to subdivide it so then that way we can actually move the mesh. Oh, and Blender crashed. Uh-oh. Come on. You got it, Blender. I believe in you. Drop my donut scene in your art channel. Check out my glass of milk. Glass looks good in Blender. Oh. Is the goo gonna wiggle? Yes, it is. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Jekko. Unlike all these other haters. Goo. Okay. And then put the cap back on. Flask cap. We're gonna do, ooh, why did that not work? There we go. Boom. So now you're a pumpkin boy. No, Lupo. My name is, my name's Chad Vibez Coder. Indeed. I did a whole skit in the beginning. I ain't doing the skit again. I lost brain cells from that skit. But howdy, Lupo. Flask. Cork. Actually lost brain cells from that skit. It hurt so much. So much. New. Flask. Glass. There we go. Save this. Come back here. Most of it was from different tutorials, but I made the foam myself. I mean, actual. Oh, I was like inside the orb. I was freaking out. From the dimensional specs from Apple. Let me check it out. Oh my lord, my entire screen just flashed with Camilos. There we go. Ooh. Dang. Dang, that's good. That's really good. Holy, following that donut tutorial. The reflection in the glass looks so good. Even the table. That's crazy. I will say the texture on this donut looks a little off to me. This one. Dude, this is absurd. The glass, the ground, look at the reflections, the shadowing. It's supposed to be cake donuts. Oh, this one looks like a cake. So yeah, this one it's just right here. Just this noise. I think it's if you use a different noise or a different roughness maybe. Besides that though, that's the only thing I can pick apart. The iPhone. Oh my lord. I didn't even notice this until just now. The iPhone as well. That's crazy. That's so good. Man, oh man. Wild. Let me add a... Actually, I'm gonna make a new scene for this. We're gonna call this Filled Flask. Filled Flask. And then... Filled Flask, but blend.blend. Perfect. Here we are. And then Edible Children. And we're gonna do a shader. Or sorry, standard material. Make unique. Transparency. Alpha. Add. And then we'll do the albedo color to hit a slight tinge of blue. Like that. Beautiful. Oh, Christmas tree. Christmas tree? What are you talking about? Christmas tree. Another standard material. And we'll do it with make unique. Ooh, that's a good idea. Albedo. Make it brown. Like a lighter cork brown. Like that. Yep. And then check this out. Normal map. We'll do a noise. And then fast noise. Cellular. Maybe it is Perlin. Or Simplex. Simplex might be better. Yep. There we go. And then seamless. 3D space. Normal map. It kind of looks a little weird. Because of the UVs. My first foray into Blender, but he used to host monthly Blender challenges, and that was his donut challenge to make a donut scene. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Super cool. Yay, it's Christmas time. Sammy, it's Halloween. What do you mean? What about... Actually, that's it. What's after that? Holy moly. Your mic? What about my mic? Is cutting in and out. Oh. That's not good. Clipping. No, we're good. It seems like it's going up and down. Maybe it's because I was moving. And then as I was moving or something. I don't know. Seems to be working fine now. That's right, this year we start celebrating Christmas in October and Halloween in August. That sounds about right. Kavino didn't even dress up for Halloween. Unless he's dressed up as a non-Texan, then he nailed it. Mars, I'm dressed up right now. Look at me. Wait. Wait. What's up, dude? My name's Chad. Vibes Coder. I'm a vibe coder. That's what I'm dressed up as. There was a whole skit, Mars. You missed it, okay? It was a good skit. It was a good skit. You missed it. You missed it. Sammy, it's Halloween. What do you mean? What about... Oh, whoa. Actually, that's it. What's after that? Holy That's some crazy. Let's just delete that. We don't need it. Your mic? Who's this lame guy? And why is he in Kavino's seat? Listen, I mean, there ain't that's Southern. Wait, how do I do the accent? Yo, dude, it's this is Chad Vibe Codes. You deleted my clip. I worked hard on that. Well, it wasn't like it was just the mic cutting out. There wasn't anything crazy. This one. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That ain't right though. What I actually need to do is do a shader material, make it unique, and then I quick load it, and I go boom. And then I go shader parameters, and we'll do a, let's do 025. And then it's kind of getting there. I need to fix it though. Yeah, it's not going up and down. Wait, it's Christmas already? I must have slept for 2 months straight. Imagine. Maybe I need a noise. And then quick, oh, no. Boom, boom. Ah, there we go. And then we'll do cellular for this one. Outward. You're a vibe coder, so Amazon Microsoft issues are your fault. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. 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 I started the stream off with my little Y Combinator pitch. It's good. Let's do 4. Okay, it's just kind of bouncing. I think what it has to do is with the... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's with the scale. That's not gonna work. ChatGPT had issues yesterday and Claude is having issues today. Oof. Oof. You know, Claude in Gemini did not want to have fun. And so I pre-prompted all of the LLMs, all of them. I pre-prompted them to tell me about how, what was the exact prompt I used? I used a really good prompt. It was for basically them telling me to go with the vibes. You shouldn't be vibe coding right now. Go learn it. And then I made them really lazy as well. So it would tell me to go check the docs and stuff. It'd be like, I don't know, man, just go check the docs or something. But Claude didn't want to do that. Claude didn't want to do that. Where was it? Here it is. Example. Oh, this is the one. So if I do Grok was really good about it. And I posted this prompt. Claude is about business. That's true. Appreciate the lurk, Goob. And I'd be like, hey, yo, Grok, how do I make game? And that's what it would do. You're almost at my level. Keep manifesting. Call her up. Scene packed. So good. Focus on work. All right. All right. I want this goo to jiggle a little bit more. Oh. Claude's been going out a little bit. Let's remove the scale. Maybe we just make it spin instead of making it jiggle like I had before. I spent all of yesterday trying to redo the loadout system, and so much broke as a result. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I think that's fine. Just a little movement in there, nothing crazy. We'll remove that. We can remove this, remove that. We don't need any of that going on. All right, save it. filled flask. I think I put it under here, decorations, save, bam. This is pretty cool. Now we go back to the lab. And I want to do chemistry area, reactor particles. These are all the boxes now. So if we go to here, yeah, goo barrels here. Okay, let's delete them. And then oh, I see what I was doing. Chemistry area. Nah, so I need to make a new node. A new node. Node. And then Mars, thank you for the bits. The dancing goob. And this will be the filled flask area. And then all I gotta do is filled flask scene. Bump it over. Here we are. Okay. Need that guy in the game somewhere. The goob. It's not a bad idea. We'll see what we'll do. Boom. Make sure it's the right size. Yeah, it is. It is the right size. It's actually the exact size. That's perfect. Yeah. Okay. So it just means I need to move over the things. And then also probably make the forklift bigger as well. So we'll do this. Boom. One flask. Cool. Let's take this, pull it up, like so. Grab the forklift. We're gonna scale it up to 8. Yeah. And then take these guys. And then just delete them. I love the delete button being on X in Blender. I think Godot needs that. Duplicate. Oh man. There we go. Boom. And then duplicate. Duplicate. Yeah, we'll put 4 under each. That's looking pretty good. What do we think? Not bad. Not bad. We need to do it again. To the next level. Music playlist has been played through 4 times now, maybe 5. Are you keeping... Is it that obvious that it's repeating? There we go. It is, to me anyway. I see. I see. You know, Sammy, no, it would be a great idea? If I had... No, never mind. Never mind. I need to find more DMCA free music. That's what I need to do. Because Stream Tunes and Stream Beats, they just have the same small playlist that just repeats over and over. But it's also a tough ask because we're streaming 6 hours just about every day. So 6 hours every day, trying to get new music going all the time. There's not enough music in the world. Okay, maybe there is, but good music. That's DMCA free. There we go. Do it like that. Then we take these flasks. Duplicate. There we are. Cool. That's pretty cool. Who needs it anyways? Music is dumb. Listen, music is what keeps us going. Keeps us going. I don't personally like to listen to music while I work, but I know that it's a game dev tactic. A game dev tactic. You need to have music playing. There's no other option. You got to do it. And then let's see. It changes the vibes of the stream as well. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. There we go. There we go. Woo. Beauty. Beauty. Look at that. Our wall. We do need better wall things, which comes with the grate. Because we're gonna use these grates a lot. We also have to figure out this mesh for doing that. Then we got to figure out I could take a pile of corks and put them here. Maybe get a basket of some sort. Maybe that's the play. So the whole idea is goo comes out here. Then the forklift comes, drags it over once the things are filled, puts it in, corks it, and then it gets processed around here, maybe fed into the nuclear reactor or like fed into smaller bottles. And then it gets scienced up over here. That's kind of the thought. Yeah. So we got to figure out how else to set that up. Okay, so this definitely needs to be like a trash can, just full of corks. So what we can do is close this. And let's do a... Actually, let's go to this guy real quick. Catwalk. Okay, let's go to the grate. Let's save as. Oh, we already did. Perfect. So instead, I can just... Maybe I make a material in or a couple pieces in Blender for these. Really just like a flat. Or I just use CSG boxes and make it look pretty. We also need stairs though. Assets. Let's look for... There's roads. Toy car kit. Mini market. Coaster. Trains. Tower defense. Mini arcade. Building. Those are some pretty good stairs. Let's do that. And we'll do Kenny Building. Extract. Boom. Okay. Close that. Models. Let's bring it into Blender again. So we're gonna make a... Ooh, but how are we gonna get the proper size for this? Because it's not as easy as just scaling and stretching, or else you're stretching it too much. Let's see. What are you trying to make? So what I'm trying to do now is I want to make the platforms. So these platforms are going to be the same texture as the grate here. I wouldn't mind having thicker edges on them that kind of pop up a little bit. But we need to fill the edges here. Is what we got to do next. And it has to be like adding staircases to get up there, so then the NPCs can run around as well. But yeah, that's the idea, is fill it with staircases. And then once we do that, I think the map's pretty set. So staircases to go up. Maybe one more like science area, or I'll just put more science things in here. And I think that'll be, a basket with all the corks. And then I think we're good. So yeah, I want to make these platforms. I guess I could make them in the lab Blender file. And then just take a cube, stretch it to where I need it. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Let's go into here. Lab. So what I'll do is on the opposite side. Holy moly, these walls. Where are my walls? Slime area, centerpiece, pipes, walls. Hide the walls for a sec. Okay. So what I can do is start with the cube. Boom. Edit mode. Make it big. There we go. Then we'll just bloop, bloop. Like that. Then we will grab it on the Y, pull it over. And this is going to be on the opposite side. So really, I think best bet is have it right here. So on the X, on the Y, X, there we go. And then all we got to do is make it thin. So how thin did we do it up here? Let's go, boom. Scale it on the Z. Do like that. Scale it on the Z. It's just got to be one. Yeah. One would work. That's fine. And then bring it back down. We want this to extend out to this guy. So step one is rotate on the Z so it faces. Yeah. Next up, we can grab this face, grab it. How do I do local Z though? Local? No, that's not gonna work either. Global. Dude, yes. If you want to use local, You've stopped randomly moving it around in edit mode. Oh. I see. I always thought you're supposed to move things around in edit mode. But I see the problem. So what I could do to fix this is just set origin to geometry. And then I can go local, edit mode, grab the face. No, that's not gonna work either. Maybe I need to apply rotations. And then origin to geometry. X. No. You have to rotate it in edit mode? I already did. Shoot. I see. Okay. Gamian. Rating with a party of 1. Were you just streaming? Early on a Friday? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's a short stream. Boom. Or just do this. No, short stream on a day off? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Boom. Exclamation mark Gamian. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, because I don't have Streamer Bot open. Streamer Bot. I thought I opened Streamer Bot when I set up all the... Wait for it. Wait for it. It'll work. It will work. Oh, man. It's getting cold out. I gotta admit. It's getting cold. There we go. Boop, bloop. There we go. Now, exclamation mark Gamian. Bam. Beautiful. Excellent. More like it's getting code out. Ha. 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 Rotate on the Z. Grab it. It's not gonna work either. Okay. Rotate Z. Why is this not rotating? There we go. Boom. Now, what happens if I do this? Grab on the X. That's good. Okay, so if I do... rotate it. And then... No. Oh. Rotate it in object mode. Yeah. Let's just undo it. Let's just start again. Step 1, cube. Now, with the cube, I scale it. Not in object mode. Ladies, man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to, you know, welcome people to the team. All right. And then from here, what we'll do is we're in object mode. Global. Let's move it on the Y. Move it on the X. On the Y. On the X. Good. Now we rotate on the Z. Boom. Right? A little bit more. Like that. There we go. Now, if I go to local and then grab it on the X, perfect. Bring it. Oh, wait. Bring it up. Yeah. And then scale it on the Z to 1, 5. Oh, that didn't work. Scale 0.5. Oh, not scale, sorry. Scale on the Z. There we go. Okay. Grab it on the X. Like so. That's pretty good. Pull the walls back up. Okay. Pull the walls back up. And then that's fine. I still have no clue what Twitch did to the streak system, but I hate it. Oh, why do you hate the streak system? I love the streak system. Did you lose your streak, CSLR? Despite lurking in Repo stream yesterday, I lost my streak. You know, I was noticing that too. You have to, from what I found, is you have to have it as the main tab open. And then you can have the tab muted. But if you keep it open, it let me get it back from watching the VOD. Oh, sweet. Sweet, that's good. Cause yeah, yesterday there were 25 people who were at risk of losing their streak. And then I got a notification saying that 25 people are at risk of losing their streak. Up to 7 now, let's go. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Make the sunshine bright on my gloomiest day. Oh dear, Tommy. Listen, let's calm down here. Let's calm down here. 7 is a rookie numbers. Indeed, rookie numbers indeed. What's the max right now? Max is, what, 10? I think 10's the max. Okay, so now that we have that, we need to spam it outward. I have like 130 or something in Jitspos. That's after I lost to 270. Whew, crazy. We haven't had the streaks around that long though. Yeah, mine is 12. Oh, then maybe 12 is the highest. I don't remember what it is. I thought it was 10. All right, let's see. I guess I could do it like that. And then extrude. Going out. Bring the walls back. Okay. And we need it to come down. You guys streaking? Indeed. Indeed. Heat map. Oh, I forgot to turn off the heat map. Oh, man. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Then try being poetic and influential without getting too carried away. You're good, Tommy. Let's see. You see my spooky blue sky profile picture? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. There we go. Put a soft body mesh on my player model and drew on eyes. That's terrifying. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Let's see. Do I want this to be connected to the wall or do I want it to be off the wall a little bit? What makes more sense? Cool mode Cavino? Let's see. Cool mode Cavino. I'm not gonna be able to click this. Oh, I am. Never mind. That's terrifying. Cool mode Cavino is this. Yeah. Yeah. Mods, delete that. What do we think looks better? That or do we detach it? I almost think we want to detach it. So it's kind of floating more, you know? Cool Mode Kavino is the Kavino that publishes the #1 movement mech FPS made in Godot released in 2026. Indeed. Yeah, pop that collar. Deleted the Santa's message. You told me to. Yeah, let's make it pop out. So we'll go 3, boom, boom. And then if I just pull it back. Yeah, we'll give it some spacing. I think that would make sense. Yeah. Should we please ban Kavino? What are we banning me for? He's talking too much? I mean, okay. Listen, if I stop talking, then wouldn't the stream be boring? Wouldn't it be more boring if I stopped talking? Boom. If I was just dead silent this whole time, just went, nah. Are my streams boring when I model in pure silence? Me personally, I find streams where people aren't talking to be boring. That's my personal take. Some of them can be relaxing if the person's like talks every now and then. So like, for example, I find Zed's stream to be super relaxing and like I can work in it because he's got the soothing voice. And then 2, he'll talk about interesting topics every now and then. And then 3, it's like he has this nice like either plays like jazz or some classical music. And so it's pretty good. It's pretty good there. That one I can just mess around and do things while I'm listening. And he's not constantly talking. With that Barry White voice. I don't know who that is. If I do this, is that gonna... Maybe I don't do that. And now we need stairs. I got an air fryer. That's awesome, Santas. That's good. Air fryers are nice. We like air fryers. Makes the ladies swoon. I see. Yeah, let's do the opposite side now. Which, the way I can do that is just do this. Boom. And then go here. Let's get rid of the centerpiece. Get rid of the wall. There we go. Go like this. Go like that. Delete that. And then let's do a generate mirror. There we go. Cool. Let's not apply that yet. Bring the walls back. Oh. Actually, I might need to move that. It's clipping in a bit. Yeah. So I will have to apply. And then we'll come here. And we'll have to take... Oh, turn this off. Take these faces. And maybe this one. And let's go to the Z. Oh man. Hide the walls. And then grab on the X. Might need to take the whole thing. That. And then Z. Grab it. Oh, that doesn't work either. How did I do this before? Anyways, depending on how well the game goes, I may have another Titan class in mind. Let's go. Yeah, I think be careful though. Be careful. You got to keep it pretty small for now. You don't want to make the mistake of overscope. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. That's that. I deleted Dota 2. Did you? It's a tough game. It's a tough game. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, don't overscope, just no scope 360. True. Okay, so now that we have that in there, let's save. And then what I need to do is somehow get a fence railing on this. Well, first thing I can do is loop cut this, and then I can dissolve this. Boom. Keep that. Keep that. How am I gonna make rails? I guess maybe I just extrude the edges up. This. I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah, so I'll just extrude it on the Z. Pull them up a little bit, because we don't want them crazy. There we go. Okay. Flip the normal on this. Mesh. Normals. Flip. There we go. It could be no tattoo idea. Your site's link in a QR code, which automatically buys you a shirt without anyone pressing a button. I'm a genius. Give me $500 billion. I don't really want a tattoo, Santas. I'll be real. Not really a tattoo kind of guy. Boom. Mesh. Normal. Flip. Okay. I'm Genos. No regrets. Get that, please. Can we replace Santa's idea, making part of his brain? Because I think it's defective. It might be a little bit. I'm defective. I don't know, are you? Okay, so we got the rails. Can we loop these? No. Let's do this. Boom, 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 bang, bop. Rails. There we go. And then we'll just slap a new material on it and just call this fence edge. And then grab these, take this off. Boom, 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 boom. And then we do this. Beautiful. Make a new one. New. This will be called the we'll just call it main and assign it. All right, let's save that. Pop open Godot. Cool. Take this one, this one, this one, this one. Delete those. Delete that one. There we go. Godot. You pronounce Godot funny? Godot. Listen, it's pronounced however your heart desires, is what I was told. And Godot is the name of the thing it was based off of. So they say there is no real name and that it's pronounced however you want. But I say it's Godot. Do you want your platforms to have razor thin railings like that? Oh, maybe not razor thin. No. I could extend that out. Whoa. Why did that move it? Huh? All I did was put a material on it. And the material's not even showing up. Oh, yeah, it is. It's on the wrong thing, though. But then again, why... What? What is going on here? Oh... You sure that's all you did? Yeah. Yeah, it just moved. Like, naturally moved. Because look, when I start undoing it, it brings back these things. That's so strange. Let's undo it. There we go. Watch. So I'm in it. And then if I go to material, quick load, catwalk. Now it works. Weird. Let's recursively make it unique because we need to change the UV on it. Where's the other one? Triplanar? Yep, there we go. Back to 10. Okay. I don't remember if that's... No, it needs to be much wider. So I just go... Let's go to 1. There we go. Pretty good. Ooh, bottom's an issue. Let's do a standard for now. Yeah, I definitely need to make them thick instead of razor thin. Let me do that. So I'll go here. Yeah, that's the big issue. So, what I could do is, oh great, I never finished making the Titan selection and the loadout actually work. Ah, see, I was telling you, don't think about new things until you get the current things working. That is what I have learned so far. Okay. What we can do here is we could separate it. We could put a solidify modifier on. Maybe that's what we do. A solidify modifier. Something like that. No, that did it on everything, didn't it? No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Okay, not that then. So I need to separate then. Separate selection. Stop. Stop. What? Undo that? What's wrong? Boom. Hammer time. Boom. 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 Maybe just scale it on the X? No. Yeah, I think I do need to separate it. I'm not sure what else I could do on it. Need to pick one correct way to do it. And not invent a bad way to do it. Well, I don't know what the correct way would be. So I'm just kind of trying to figure it out. It's like 10 correct ways or more. Oh. What? What would be the easiest correct way then? I would think it's separate it and then just make them bigger. Make them thicker. I don't even know what you want to do. These need to be fences. They're right now razor thin. We don't want them that thin. If you want to do the solidify, but only make it affect some parts, you can use a vertex group. Okay, maybe not that way. Vertex groups don't sound fun. This needs to be thinner anyways. So then scale on the Z. No, grab on the Z. There we go. Yeah, vertex groups doesn't sound like the play. Or you could not do railings in a secret evil laboratory. Do they not have railings in secret evil laboratories? Maybe we don't do railings, yeah. Maybe no railings. You looked at how you did it on the other thing you did? The other thing, the catwalk doesn't have railings. We never got to the railings. We did do this though, which is what I need to do. Because we need to do the edges. So I could do that again. How to do that? I think I just grab all the edges. Like this. Which would be the same way of doing it. So I go like this. And then I inset. And then I could extrude up if I want the railing. So if I go I. That didn't work. I's not the play. It's probably because they're not connected. All faces, double tap I. No, that didn't work. You're just doing it wrong? Well, obviously. Trying to figure out how to do it. I could do each section individually, but then I have to line it up. Don't do inset edges? Oh. And build this with a level editor? No. I'm just building it in here, because it's just one map. Select the faces. Oh, the faces. Okay. And then inset the faces. But that's going to do each individual if I do that. What if I want to build my own level? We're not going that complex this game. Mars, you got to remember, this game, we want to finish it within like the next month or so. Ish. No, if I double tap it, it does do that. See? If I just do one? Oh, if I don't double tap it, then it works. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Just astrally project yourself into the computer circuits to manifest your intent directly. Oh man, you're right. That's what I gotta do. Manifest the game. Just manifest it. Grab my bongo drum. I feel it. I'm vibing. Let's see. Let me do this. And then materials. This will be... This needs to be a new material, actually. Actually, assign this one. And we'll call this, great. Assign. And then everything else can be main. I have to go under it too. Boom. Actually. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then we'll do this one. Come underneath. Oh, I didn't inset from underneath. That might be an issue. That might be an issue. How did I do it over here? Hello. There we go. I didn't. Okay. That might be fine then. Save that. Go back to Godot. Nice. Now this one, I quick load the catwalk grate. Oh, no, wrong one. This one, quick load the grate. This one, standard. And then what I'll do is go into here, recursively unique, so I don't change it for anything else. And then we go to UV1, triplanar on, set it to 1. There we go. There we go. Cool. Camino loves it when I show up. What? Not to sound too negative, but are we gonna finish this one? Mars. Listen, we're not like other streamers. We finish our games. We just went on a side tangent for a couple months, trying out different prototypes and whatnot. And then we went, screw this. I'm sick of making prototypes and trashing them. Really, how many have we finished? Like 10? We've made like 10 games in a year. Something like that. Let's see. Just on itch alone, 1, 2, 6. On itch, we've made 6. Then we did the thingy. So that's 7. We did Realm Rapture, 8. So yeah, we've made quite a few. At least 8. At least 8. But no Steam published? No, but we did iOS published. We did do iOS. Metallic, zoop. Like 50. Boom. But the thing is, like, that's why we're purposefully not doing a Steam published game right now. Where, like, I'm not at that level where I can make a Steam game. I think that would be a waste. You take my ribbing so well. I mean, it's real. It's a very real thing. Like, you've been game deving, Cavino, you've been game deving for over a year now. Where's your Steam published game? Like, why are you not working on a published Steam game? I think it's a really real thing. What up, Anthony? How you doing? But yeah, no, the reason is just because it doesn't make sense right now. Doesn't make sense. I got to get better at game dev first. And then getting better at game dev means I'll be able to do all that. Okay, so... Ooh, that's an issue. Hey, Gavino, mind checking the leaderboard? I want to look at all those fools who grind their hours to be on the top of a game leaderboard, which is about killing bears. How much of a loser can you be? Santa's. You can, all you got to do is go to itch and then check out Bear Attack Simulator and try your hand at it. That's all you got to do. Here, I'll give you the link to the leaderboard real quick so you can check it out. Check it out for yourself. Maybe give it another go because it's such a great and awesome game. Yep. We do have ads playing right now. So I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I need to get more water. I am so thirsty. So thirsty. So chucking on the words. When we come back, we're going to probably figure out what the heck this end great piece is. And then we'll go from there. So chucking on the words. Bloop. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yes. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Webcam on. Webcam on. There we go. Whew. How are we still on level 1? What's going on here? What is going on here? Still on level 1. Boom. And there we go. Oh, we're in why am I in the just chatting section? Let me flip this. Software game dev done. There we go. You didn't help, so we failed. Ah, I see. I see. Flip this back. Boom. There we go. Bam. All right, turn these words off. Wait for it. Boop. Okay. So now what we got to do is we got to move this over. Boom, boom. No, leaderboard. What about the leaderboard? It's right there, Santas. You lost to Sammy. You lost to Sammy. Crazy. Let's see. Bears leaderboard? You can check yourself. I sent you the I sent the link. You just open that link up, run the game, bada bing, bada boom. Delete that. All right. This is actually looking a heck of a lot better than the other one. Wait a sec. Heck of a lot better. Ooh, bottom does not though. Why does this bottom look good? And this one doesn't. Boom. It's reset. Best guy on leaderboard has 2K. Yeah, we ended up resetting it once we made the fixes. Yeah, why does it go through there but not? But then when we look at this one, it doesn't go through. Huh. Let's just loop the whole thing. Go like this. And then go like this. That. That. Oh, I bet it's because this. And watch, this is gonna break the catwalk now. Because now if I just do just these ones, boom, boom, great texture assign, save, come back here, and now it's gonna fill. Yep, called it. Okay, I see what's going on here. So we just need to do it on the opposite side now. And then we're chilling. So let's go into here. Let's hide the pipes, centerpiece. Leave that, it's fine. Hide the walls. There we go. Let's hide the slime area as well. Boom. We need to do face select. Like so. And then we're gonna go to the Z. And then we inset. Oop. Okay, I can't see it from here. I'm gonna have to go back this way. Inset. Probably like that. Sure. And then take these, great texture, assign. Now, bring back the walls. Bring back the centerpiece. Slime area. Oh, that's weird. It's under slime area. Okay. Same thing here. So we're going to face select. Hide the walls. And we go boom, 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 boom. Inset. Like so. Cool. And then we just assign that the grate. Save. Hop back over. It took longer to find the issue than I'm willing to admit. Ooh. What was the issue? Ooh, look at that. Woo! Top's a little messed up. Why is the top messed up? Let's go to the catwalk. Might be the scaling. Oh, it's not triplanar. And then that's weird. -1 or 0.1 is better. That's so strange. What about regular 0.1? There we go. On the other side? Perfect. Cool. This guy? Perfect. Nice. Look at that. Now we got some nice grading going on. Some edges. Woo! Okay. Now, we need these shelves is the next one. One should be the same as negative 0.1 should be the one. Yeah, the same. Yeah. So we need the shelves next. Okay. So how am I going to do these shelves? Because I don't know the exact size. No, that's fine. We'll just go into here and we'll guess. Okay. So next up, we do a cube. We are going to global, grab it on the X, scale it on the Z to 1, 0.5, oh, 1, scale it on the Z, there we go, scale it on the Z, okay, grab it on the Y, on the X, okay, now rotate on the Z, boom, grab it on the Z, boom. Let's do a quick duplicate on the X. There we go. A little bit higher. Something like that should work. Let's hide the centerpiece. Bring the walls back up. And then now we can do local. On the X. Boom. This one should be attached to the wall. We also want to do this. Boom. Heck, we might even do this. Oops. Do this. And then we rotate on the Z. Grab it on the wall X. Extrude it. Boom. A little curve to it. Grab it on the Z. Boom. Let's bring our pipes back. Ooh, good thing I did. Okay. Because it fits into here, so Y. There we go. We're gonna have to uncurve this just to recurve it. Grab it on the X. Wait a sec. No. Undo that. go here, grab that face, boom. Okay. Now, where's my cursor? There we go. Grab the face here and rotate it on the Z. Pull it out a bit. Oops. Rotate on the Z. Okay. That's it connected in. And then I need to grab this face. Actually, better yet, let's grab this line. Pull it back. Like that. Then grab this one. Back. Yep. Yep. And now, face. Bring it out a bit. Like so. Cool. Take this. Plop it up. Edit mode. Before I duplicate, I'm going to select the faces. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to inset. Like so. Perfect. We're going to do a new material. Great. Assign. And then we loop the whole thing. Oops. Grab the whole thing. Remove the faces. Add a material. And then edges. Assign. Cool. Now, edit mode, grab the whole thing. Actually, let's do 1, 3, 1. No, that's not gonna work. We can just grab this. Like so. Take this, duplicate on the Z. Like so. Delete that. Save. Boom. Perfect. Pretty close. Pretty close. They do need to be a little bit thinner though. Yeah. So scale on the Z. Oh. Let's do it this way. Scale it on the Z by 0.5. Loop that. Scale it on the Z. There we go. Save it. Boom. Okay. We do got to pull them down quite a bit. Like so. I think that's close enough. Yeah, so then we'll take this edge and this one, Delete. Ooh. No, top one should, or bottom one should go up a touch. This guy. So I probably should separate them then. Loop. Boom. Boom. So now by separating them, I can just move them in Godot. Make life a little easier. Yeah. There we go. Like that. Take this one. Bring it down. Cool. All right, now in their materials, first one, quick load the grate. Ooh, baby. Second one, standard. Actually, we can be smart. And we'll just grab this one. And we can do save as. Are you winning, son? I feel like it. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think so. This would be called the catwalk edge. Save. And then we'll just do quick load. Quick load. Quick load. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Come over here. Remove that. Quick load. Boom. Yeah. Let's see. That's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah, yeah. All right, so now we got to do the opposite side. So we need this. I'm fine with this being like not going anywhere. Maybe I straighten that out actually. Yeah. These aren't really attached to the wall either. I think that's fine though. This though, this needs to come down like a staircase. That's gonna be tough. Catwalk should probably be a little bit thinner as well. Okay, so Blender. Those are good. This guy, edit mode. All I gotta do is just take this edge, grab it on the X, Y, nope. Oh, let's face, rotate Z. There we go. Doesn't have to be perfect. Shift V. Oop, wrong one. Like that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go to the catwalk. Scale it on the Z. There we go. Save that. Okay, now the tough part. Stairs. How are we gonna make this into stairs? Do we do a ramp or do we actually find a stair asset and use that? That's gonna be the tough part. Or also gonna need a multi-level thing here. Huh. Let's see what that looked like. Gotta restart my laptop. I think for some reason Steam is not opening up for me. Ooh. Maybe it's already open. One of those things where it's like already opened up, but not. That did not work at all. Uh-oh. There we go. I see why. And then there we are. There we go. All right, this guy's gonna be tough. I think a ramp is probably going to be our easiest play. Yeah. So what I could do is grab all these. Grab this. Scientists don't use stairs. That's true. They don't. Can confirm. I know a couple scientists. Never seen them use stairs before. It's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah. All right. Then we got to rampify this. We use little chairs that slide up along the stairs. Oh, like the old people chairs? The assisted, whatever it's called. I think that's just you. Originally called Science Lift. Is this true? I feel like this is not true. There it is. That might be a crazy slope. Would I lie to you? Yes. Yes, you would. Where's my music? Turn that back on. There we go. Chair lift. Is it just called a chairlift? Chairlifts when you're skiing. The chairlift. I'm crushed. Stair lift. Oh, there we go. I guess that can work. Yeah, sure. And then... well, that folds perfectly. Oh dear, how am I gonna do this? I mean, escalator? No, those are moving stairs. We're talking about the ones where it's like, you have a staircase, and then there's like a thing that goes here, and then it's like a little chair, and then you sit down in the chair, and it goes, goes up really, really slow. Yeah, for people with wheelchairs. Yeah, people with wheelchairs, old people, that kind of stuff. Because stairs are one of the most dangerous things for old people. Grandma lift. I could see it. Okay. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I just go... if I had a multi-story lift, or multi-story house, I'd have a grandma lift. Man. You don't want an elevator in your house? That would be sick. Having an elevator in your house? I would want an elevator in my house. That's why they call it Stairway to Heaven. Ah. All right, let's take a break from the side, and I'm gonna do the trash thing. Not trash can, but like bin container. So we need like a container. What kind of container do we want though? It's gonna be a container full of corks. What up, Katie? How you doing? I mean, wait. What's up, dude? There we go. Vibe code. Do we want it like... Is that a computer? No. No, no, no. It's gonna be a container of sorts. I'm trying to figure out how to make it a container. A grave? No. It's just a placeholder. That's all that is. That's just it's just a thing you slap on. That's all. That's all. But we're trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I need a container of sorts. But what kind of container? What container holds corks? A cork holding container. Container of corks. Let's Google it. Okay, they come in barrels. That's what they come in. They come in like wireframe barrels, like this. So I just need to make this. Sounds easy enough. All we gotta do is we're gonna close this. We're gonna open up a new blender. Boom. And then we'll do general, delete, mesh, cylinder. Now we're gonna switch the vertices to 16 because we don't need too many. What up, Okidokio? Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll do none. No cap fill. Like the costume? Thank you, Okidokio. Boom. This one. And then, wait, what's the costume? I am a vibe coder. There we go. A vibe coder. Hey, it's CVC. CVC? What is that? Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. And then I can just... Boom. And then we will merge. Beautiful. Excellent. Can I see you using AI to build a game in all of 3 minutes? Yeah, if you Oh, CVC, yes, you're right. You're right. Chad Vibes Coder, that's me. I did a little skit in the beginning, the very beginning of stream. I did a little skit, and it hurt my brain a lot. Like a lot. And it hurt so much that I ended up actually losing brain cells in the beginning of stream. It was crazy. G'day, Hypnotic. How's Halloween? It's spooky. It's spooky. So this is a thing. Wait, is this the actual thing? Listen to the dubstep in the background. I didn't realize the dubstep was that loud. I actually have no idea what this looks like. Aha! What up, Y Combinator? That sounded southern. What the heck? Oh, what's good? I can't do it. It's me, Cavino, coming at you with the vibes. I'm here. Dear God, we're just closing that out. We're closing that out. We don't need to watch it. We don't need to watch it. Nope. All right, so now that I have this, all I got to do, what the heck? Yeah, that's it was a thing. I did it. I couldn't think of a good Halloween costume. Someone needs to post that in all places. No, it's good. You must watch it the whole thing. Nah, it's good. I don't need to relive that. Listen, that's what GameDev does to you kids. Pay attention. Why are the curtains to the left? Oh, because I close them before I go to sleep. So I go like that. And then when I wake up, I go whoop. Finally, Cavino gave me the ick. What do you mean, finally? What do you mean? So is that a cage? It's going to be. It's gonna be full of corks. Full of corks. I do need to subdivide it more though. Yeah. Finally need to. But yeah, this costume is because I didn't realize, but yesterday was the 30th. I had no idea. And then all of a sudden I realized today was Halloween. I was like, uh-oh, what am I gonna do for a costume? Pulled up YouTube. First thing I saw was a vibe coder. And so I was like, all right, Y Combinator, vibe coder. And so then I watched some brain rot, like Minecraft things. And I just sat here holding my bongo drum, just going like this for like an hour. Destroyed my brain, absolutely destroyed it. And then we were set. What pet's to your left? I didn't know you had a pet. Yeah, it's my bearded dragon. That's why I can't do like the running or anything, because there's a tank right here. I'm not just a really good mime. Just Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. Oh, bearded dragon, indeed. Also, Jeff, I had an interesting thing I noticed. How often do bearded dragons shave? Not. But drinking in 420, you know. What? Good name for bearded dragon. Bearded dragon. No, his name's Whiskey, like the drink. I was inebriated when I yeah. Boom. Boom. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Anyways, Jeff, you were asking. Oh, yes. So, Jeff, I was doing a thing. Just messing around with some LLMs. And have you been messing with LLMs lately? Have you been putting your name everywhere inside of them? Because you know how they get their information, right? Kevino showing his true side. No, that is not my true side. No. Oh God, no. But yeah, have you been messing with them? Because like the way that they learn is through people that put inputs into them, and then through Reddit. Those are the two main ways that LLMs learn. If you guys didn't know, ChatGPT learns a lot from Reddit. Like a lot. I love this rewind thing. I don't. What? Why do you ask? I'm just curious. Just curious, Jeff. So have you been messing around with them? ChatGPT stole all my Blender answers on Reddit. Yeah. Basically, ChatGPT learns a lot from Reddit. I use Gemini and Notebook LM. Huh. Are you on Reddit a lot, Jeff? Like a lot? Oh, crap. Okay, let's not do Okidokio with the 3-stream streak. Woo! Guess it makes sense that you don't have anything on the shelves above where you sleep. Yep. I use ChatGPT, Claude, and M365 as well as Cursor. Oh, I don't think I've ever been on Reddit. Isn't that a forum thingy? Jeff, there's no way. Okay, let me explain. I was just going through an LLM, and let me see if I can make it work again. I think I was on Grok. And I typed up I think this is it. I typed up who are the best software and game development streamers on Twitch. That's what I typed up, and Jeff popped up. Jeff was the top answer, and I said, "Where did you get this information?" And then it said it got it off of Reddit. No, it's not there. Maybe it was ChatGPT that said this. Might have been GPT. Who are the best software and game development streamers? And Jeff appeared. I was like, wait a sec. I know Jeff. That's crazy. Let's see. Is it gonna pop up again? Okay, now it's not. Now it's not. But yeah, Jeff popped up. I was like, what? I was so flabbergasted, taken back. Yeah, programmer _ Jeff was the one that popped up. He's a Minecraft streamer. He's not even a game dev streamer. He's a Minecraft streamer. Crazy, crazy. Reddit's where people share embarrassing stories and answer strangers' questions for fake internet points. True. ChatGPT? I quit using ChatGPT back when Sam Altman was fired. It was literally quit taking my money. Then I switched to Bing, and now I'm on Gemini. Huh. Stop lying, we all know it says Skippity Toilet Fan 348. No. Hey, I'm a vibe coder from way back. It's crazy. It blew my mind, Jeff. I saw you there. Let's delete these faces. And then what we're gonna do is check this move out. Ready? We're gonna go like this. And then... Wait, this isn't gonna work, actually. We're gonna do this instead. And put a line through. Oops. Wait, if I... Don't worry, I have an idea. I have an idea here. It's gonna be really cool, really sick. Oh! Undo that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Been doxed to the chat LLMs of the world. You have. You have indeed. You have indeed. Boom. But yeah, if you spam Reddit with people's names and like you put in like best software game dev streamer or something like that, ChatGPT, Grok, all of them will pick it up and will use that as their top thing. It's pretty cool. So you know what that means? That means that we all need to start spamming ChatGPT, Grok, all of the LLMs in Reddit with just Cavino. So in that way, the LLMs think I'm cool. That's the real thing. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. And then all I gotta do is extrude this line down. Yup. Like that. Hey, ChatGPT, did you know that Just Cavino is the best candidate for president 2028? Don't do that, or else people are gonna start looking it up, and then I'm gonna pop up, and they're gonna be like, wait, what? That's just for when I was in college. I don't do those things anymore. Wait, what? You can press Alt plus one of the edges, and it'll select all. That's the thing, Mizzy. They weren't connected, so it wasn't gonna work. See? Like if I press Alt, it doesn't select them. It's very strange. Very, very strange. But what I can do now is, I don't know why they're not connected. I don't know how to connect them. But if I select them all again, your mesh needs some heavy cleanup. How do I clean it? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then what I do is check this move out. Ready? I think this is gonna work. Let's turn on this. Let's do sharp. Rotate on the Z. Ooh, baby. There we go. Look at that. Nice. There's a couple that are not good though. By selecting everything and then merge by distance, 0 vertices removed. Oh, that messed it up. Wait. Yeah, that didn't work. But also, I need, there we go. And then I can scale shift Z. Oh wait, scale shift Z. Like that. And then, ooh, extrude, no. I need to flare it out. Or I could just make this thicker. You did it wrong, you should merge at center. Merge at center. Isn't that going to ruin it though? Yeah. No. We don't want to merge at center. There we go. Now, scale shift Z, flare it like so. And then this top part, scale shift Z like so. There we go. There are two that are an issue here though. Big issue. Because I didn't do a good number. It's fine. No one will notice, right? No one will notice. There's our bag. Our little container thing. We can take this. Bam, Subway ordered. Oh, I'm actually starving. I had a bowl of cereal for my lunch. It was so unsatisfying. And then we can extrude, boom, and then scale shift Z, boom. There we are. Looking pretty good. 865 foot long, here we come. I remember back when it was a $5 foot long. The $5 foot long. Good times. Oh, wrong one. And then I need to do this. There we go. Yep. And then we'll do a new material. Call this the edges sign. And then everything else, like that, will be the new basket sign. Nice. Oop. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Now grab it all on the Z, smack it down, and there she blows. Cool. Save this as the cork basket. Save. What are you making? Just a quick little cork basket. Nothing crazy. Now I take this, delete it. Boom. Come back up to lab. And we'll go to Blender, cork basket. Boom. Transform it. 10. Ooh. There we go. Maybe even bigger. 12. You should do something more ambitious, like modeling all of GTA 6. I can barely model a basket, let alone GTA 6. That's crazy. Although that's before tip, and buy one, get 1 foot long for $1. Oh, that's cool. You saved it as a blend. Godot accepts it like that? Yes, they do. It's my preferred way of doing it. Because it just makes the workflow a little bit easier. There was something we had to set up beforehand. I don't remember what. But yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Because then you just mess with the blend file. Instead of having like a separate blend file and having to do some weird things. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Feels so wrong to do that. Feels so right to do it. Editable children. Cylinder. And then this is the basket. So we'll do a standard. We will make it unique. And then we'll do probably, ooh, uh-oh. Oh wait, those are the edges. And the edges have wrong face values. So we need to go to here. Let's go to, where is it? Face orientation. Grab all these. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Feels easier, so it feels so right. Yeah, much easier. Boom, boom, boom. Grab these. All right. That. Now we just go mesh, normals, flip. Cool. That's good. The inner. Let's try it out. Yeah. Can't texture it though. How are you gonna put a blend file in Substance Painter? I don't use Substance Painter. That's the first one. All right, bottom face needs to flip. Grab that, grab that. And then I think it's Alt-N, flip, save. The problem though, is that these are so thin that I think it's gonna cause issues. Because that's why we're having this facing issue here. Oh, the bottom part's also a mess. Oh, that's why. Boom, boom, boom. We'll come over here. Boom, 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 boom. I probably should have made them thicker. Alt-N flip. There we go. Hello, everyone. Happy Halloween. You too, Mystical Cell. You too. Boom. So when you import as blend, it comes with the textures you add in Blender? Yes. Yes. There we go. Now let's go to the Z. I can't zoom in anymore. Let's just do it this way. There we go. Yeah, that's a big issue. As you can see through it. So I think what I have to do is on the material, if I do disable cull mode, yeah. Yeah. And then the next one, standard, we'll do, make unique. Transparency, disable, cull mode, front, disable. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And then we just go to the albedo. We'll make it like a little bit lighter. We also need to go to the roughness, turn that down to 0.5, metallic up to 0.25. Yep. Are you doing anything for Halloween? No, just dressing up. That's it. Just this little costume I got going. But nothing crazy. Working. Yeah, working. Working. There we go. Save. Cool. Now what I need to do is take this cork, the cap, and I need to For the first time in my life, I had kids here on my door doing trick-or-treats. It's not a tradition here in Portugal. Oh, interesting. It's not a tradition in Portugal. Yeah, I think it's more of a, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it like very, very American? Lab. Paste. There we go. That's a little cork. Where is it? What? I don't see it. What? I don't see where this is. Okay, let's just delete it. And maybe I can do this. Take this guy. No. If I'm on ChatGPT from Reddit, you'll be on Sora from your intro today. I sure hope not. I'm wearing a Luffy from One Piece costume for Halloween. Let's go. That's awesome. Big fan of One Piece. I'm a big One Piece fan. It's the one thing I will stay up to date on. Not the one thing, but like one thing outside of game dev that I stay up to date on. I might have to open this in Blender and then save it. I'm gonna be a basic vampire. See, I used to be, my go-to costume was either cowboy, pirate. That's it. Pirate or not like that. But also, where is it? What is going on here? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. And then now we just need to rotate on the Y. There's a better way to do this. You know what that better way is? This is gonna be something I've never done before, but I think it will work. So I need to duplicate all of these. I need a whole bunch of them. Oh. Duplicate on the Y. Duplicate on the Z. Actually, delete that. Grab all these. Oh, let's just do all. Duplicate on the Z. And then duplicate on the Z. That should be good. We can grab it on the X. So now if I do physics and then I do a rigid body on them, and then I come here, oh wait, no, this needs to be the rigid. These guys need to be the, how do I turn that off? X, collision, rigid, right? Oh! Not that. This guy doesn't want to be rigid. It needs to be passive. Oh, it was close. It was close. They got hung up somewhere. What did they get hung up on? Is that just them trying to fit in? Or was it because their origin to geometry? Oh, change the collision shape? How do I do that? On the basket. Oh. Oh, I see. Cylinder? Yeah, I get it. And then no. Did I do that right? Oh, because I need to do geometry to origin. There we go. And then we play it. No, because it's capped. How do I uncap it? That's the question. Let's do this. And then set origin to geometry. And then in the cylinder, set the collision shape to mesh. Oh. Mesh. Ah, there we go. Now if I play it, oh, they're all not separated. That's the problem. They're all one thing. So I need to separate these guys then. Okay. Loop that. P. Yeah, it should be individual objects. Selection. Loop that. P. There we go. You just do them all at once. Oh, if I just selected them all, then it would have worked. Buy loose parts. Okay, now I need to set all their origins. That's annoying. Boom. Those are good. There we go. Boom. That should be all of them. Right? Yep. Oh, not this one. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now if I play it... Oh, they're going outward. Why are you going outward, buddies? They should only go down. Maybe if I turn their mass up. Or change their shape to mesh as well. Oh dear. Can I do them all at the same time? If I like do this to this. No, I can't. Okay. That's annoying. Again, you can just do them all at once. Oh. Hold Alt before you change the setting. So I grab them all. And then I do Alt Mesh. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Cool. Now let's try it. No, they still go outward. So why are they going outward? Go here to here. Dampening. Let's go to their rigid body settings probably. Sensitivity. Deforming animated. Maybe turn their mass up. Bring their mass to 2.8. No, they still go out. Oh, no. Yeah, why are they going out? We need them to just go down. I guess I could do it a little, like, less at a time. Maybe that's the play. Look at that. It's so weird. I made them too bouncy as well. That's another issue. In their collision. No, it's in cylinder. No bounce. Turn that friction up. Then when I do it, right there would be good. Yeah. Okay, and then these floaters. These guys that exploded out are gonna get deleted. Boom. Okay. Did that work though? No, it did not. So how do I clip? Stop it right here. I need to apply their modifiers, I assume. Oh. No. Undo that. Oh, and that just ruined it. It's a way to apply it. Oh, Control A. All right, let me Let me move this guy somewhere. Do it like this. Oh, I can't move him anymore. He's been ruined. Okay, you get deleted then. We don't need you in. So then I go boom, boom. Control A. Visual transform. That didn't work. That it centered them all for some reason. And I can't undo it either. Okay. That blows. That was not what I was expecting. Same here. Pull them up. Oh, I can't even pull them up anymore. Looks on my machine. Dang. Okay. Bring him back. Okay, now it just won't move. Now they won't work. What up, Hidden? How you doing? Why are they all breaking now? Okay. I can't even move them anymore. What is going on? Do I still have the physics on them? I do. Okay. That's probably why I can't move them. Nope. Oh, this one still has physics on it too. What the heck? There we go. I guess I didn't remove it all. I can't remove them all at once. Delete that. So I just held Alt and that didn't work. Okay. Need to make a sacrifice of the Blender gods. Oh, shoot, you're right. The frame. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's probably what it was. Let's grab it on the Y. We have to reposition them now. On the X, on the X. On the X. Okay. There they all are. We need to origin to geometry them. Perfect. Now we do rigid body. And then we do mesh. Good. So if I hit play, it goes up for some reason. What? This guy? That one's fine. Rigid body. Okay. Huh. Hidden Bandit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Any tips for someone learning 3D modeling with Blender? Nope. I'm learning Blender right now. Something I heard though, or something that I'm doing currently is, oh, it didn't apply the rigid body. That's why. Is you take models that already exist and then start editing them. Look at how they're made and try to turn them into something else. So for example, this forklift was actually a tractor from the Kenny stuff. And we turned the tractor into a forklift. Because before it looked like this. There was like a thing here and then a big thing there and big wheels. So we edited that and messed around with it. I think that's one way of doing it. Or at least that's how I'm doing it. Or trying to learn. Doing it that way. Rigid. Okay, now let's try it. Oh, that one went flying. Oh, and they got stuck. How? Do they need collision? Yes, they do. Man, okay. What's wrong with you? Mesh. Collision. Now what's going on? They're just getting stuck now. This was such an easy thing, and then oh my lord. We had it working so well at first. Oh. And now it's just getting stuck there. Why? Why are you doing this? Let's remove the collision, remove the rigid body. Cylinder. Rigid body, passive. Mesh. Collision. Okay. Nope, they're still getting stuck there. Oh, I see why. I see why. Because the origin point on this guy is there when it should be there. Collision physics isn't necessary here. Turn that off. Yeah, they're still getting stuck there now. I don't know what's going on. That's quite annoying. Dang, that's a pretty cat. I'm doing this kind of similar since I like to 3D model game weapons. I've been using staff base I made, then altering it over time. Hey, that's pretty good. They're performance shy? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with them. Their origins are good. It should just work. Oh. Let's do this. Grab them all. And then we will... Confirm that it should just work. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's try visual transform. Doesn't work either. Turn that all off. I don't know why. Oh, wait. Why did that one move? Oh. When I remove their rigid, then they start falling. I'm so confused. Okay, this is what we'll do. Grab you on the X, on the Y, and on the Z. ATP, you could have placed them manually 5 times. Yeah, at this point, I completely agree. I completely agree. This is why I typically will just do the more difficult way, is because, like, it just doesn't make sense sometimes. Sure. And then, what up, Dr. Dark? Boom. There we go. Dr. Dark with the resub. Holy moly. 14 months with that beautiful founder badge. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Move that down. Remember, number one. Number one indeed. Number one. Not even just the first one ever. Ever. Crazy. All right, let's take these. I have an idea. And then if I duplicate them on the Z, rotate them on the Z, grab them on the X, and then sure. Know what? That's good. We'll call that good. That's fine. Everything's okay. What I will do is take these caps and then I will just join them together as one. Control join. Oh, I'm in edit mode. Join. There we go. Beautiful. Good enough. Save. Go to here. Learning quite a bit from the course I've been taking. You should be able to start soon. Let's go. That's awesome. If he learns right now, an hour of work today might save him a few seconds of work over the next several decades. That's true. That's true. Okay, that's fine. And then what I'll do here is go into this guy. And then we'll do a filled flask cap. Check this out. We'll just copy this. We'll go back to here. And we'll paste. There she blows. There she blows. Basket done. Easy, no sweat. Took us 2 seconds. Whew. Professional game dev. Okay. Oh, Nelly. Now we got to get back to doing this thing. I really wanted to program today. But it's like what we got up right now, we're at the point where we just need to make more assets. Need to look at a Blender course as well. I'm using low poly. How long have you been programming such 3D modeling? I started a year and 4-ish months ago. With zero prior experience whatsoever. So not that long. No, more than that. No, 14 months. 14 months. Plus 3, 17 months. But that's 1 month early, so 16 months. Yeah, 16 months to be exact. 16 months. So that's what, a year and 4 months. Yeah, 1 year, 4 months. Yeah, there's at least 6 on your other channel. Nope, only 3. Isn't that crazy? Only 3 months on the other channel. Now you can go to, let's do Freedom Forge Studios. Streams. Look, that's it. That's it. That was on Freedom Forge Studios. July to October. Right? Last one, or when did we start? We started June 15th and then September 26th. And then we swapped over. Yeah. Isn't that wild to think about? Absolutely insane. If we go to do that, go over to here, streams, and then boom, the big time. This does bother me a lot though. This does bother me since we started taking this off. You were affiliate quick then. Yeah, very quick. Very quick. I think we got affiliate within the first 8 days. No, it was before the first month. It was 9. I think it was 8 or 9 days on the dot. You were affiliate when you had your birthday stream? Yes, yes. It was the first 8 or 9 days because I remember it said you need to have 3 average viewers. You need 7 days, 7 different days streamed, and then like the stream time. And we got it that day. Yeah. It was something crazy. I'm just waiting to win the lotto. Win the lotto. That's crazy. Let's see. All right, so we need to do. Great. We need stairs here or another ramp. Yeah, then can do stuff during the day. Have to work right now. Ah, yeah, that's true. It's tough. It's very tough. I mean, with me, I think it's easier for me because I just don't do anything else but streaming game dev. Like, I don't go out. I don't hang out with people. I just sit here and work, and that's about it. Okay. Let's see. I should make this a ramp. Boom. Close this out. Ooh. Don't save it. Yeah. This one. Good. There we go. Cool. Now we got to make a ramp. And I should probably stop it around here. Curve it and then have it come down. That way it would take up some space too. Yeah. We'll do that. So we'll go down, curve, and all that. Nourish, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh wait, let me snooze that for real quick. Boom. What were you working on? What were you doing? We are we're messing around a lot in Blender right now, and it's quite rough. Quite rough. But we're making progress. It's getting there. We got some new grates. We made a forklift. We made our little containers. Yeah, PP 3D arena still. Right. What specifically within it are you working on? Got a little basket of corks. Bam. But for those of you who haven't seen the game before, let me hit play. Spellcasting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Boom. This is the game we're working on. Is you rope around. You can slam into enemies, shoot them with your bouncy goo balls, and yeah, you're kind of trying to escape a lab. But we're working on a bigger map, a better map, and that's what this whole thing is. That's what this whole thing is. So yeah, it's getting there, little by little, we're getting there. Let's see. But as you can see, this map, when I say it's a little bit bigger, it's absolutely massive. I didn't see this yesterday. The fact that you can jump into that robot thing is so awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But I think we're gonna change the character a lot because the character's way too short right now. And also, if you just look at the size of the map, it's absolutely massive of a, like, ridiculously sized map here. But it's also kind of good because, although it's not collision yet, because you're gonna be swinging around all over the place. So I want it to have a pretty big area. Yeah. But yeah, we'll probably do a slightly bigger character. I still want to keep them relatively sized because this is like, our character's like this tall right now, something like that. Junicorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Also, I should mention, this is not how I typically dress. This is I'm dressed up as a Y Combinator vibe coder right now. That's what I'm doing. There was a whole skit, but I was losing brain cells from it, so I had to tone it down a bit. I had the shades on. I was talking. Oh boy, was it rough. Take those off. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, so I got to make this a ramp. Let's go back into Blender. I really wanted to program today. Really wanted to, but it's like this is probably the next most important thing we got to do. I think so, because once we have the map done, we can tweak the grappling just a little bit. Get that working beautifully. Let's close this. Boop. And then from there, we should be good. Came in with Nourish. I love it. Embrace the inner vibe coder on Halloween. Absolutely. Absolutely. I had every single LLM pulled up in the beginning. Cursor open. It was... don't forget my flashing lights I had. Crazy. Let's see. So make the player bigger, juice the enhancement UI, add rocket explosion on contact. We actually have that done. And we did the fire VFX. We need to make this slam gooey. Leg should provide shield and then break. Yeah, there's really not much programming we have to do. We need to come up with more enhancements. Attach leaderboard. That should do make and attach. Make and attach leaderboard. Main menu. Death screen. And that's it. And then the game's done. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Blender, pull this guy down. So he should go down, another cube, and then down again. Kind of like a staircase type deal. So we'll go boom, go to our lab. Okay. Let's see. We need to take you. And then, let's see here. If I just extrude, that could work. What if I just grabbed it on the X? Y? Wait, I am on local. That seems to be a problem. Maybe I could extrude it out. To here. Then go like that. Actually, take this one, Shift V, bring it down like that. Yeah. And then even take this face, grab it on the... Actually, can I Shift V this as well? I can. Boom. Now, extrude it outward. Like this. And then I grab all of these. Like that. And then rotate it. Like that. Grab it on the X. Rotate it on the Z. Oh, this is turning into a little bit of a mess. lot of bit of a mess, maybe. Yeah, because look at that. It's like real twisted. Grab it on the X? No. Huh. Shift V. We can do it that way. Oh, wow. That's really bad. Undo it all. Undo that. Okay. That's it straight. Okay. Now that that's straight. I almost think we might need to do a separate thing. Delete that. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Yeah, maybe I do need to make it a separate mesh. Doesn't seem right though. Does not seem right. I guess I'll just have to send it. Yeah. Okay, so I will take this edge, shift V it to there. Yep. Next, grab this face, and then we will rotate it on the Z, or not the Z, the X. We're in local coordinates too. Y. Nope. Local. Ooh, view. That's what I can do. Rotate on the X. I. Z. There we go. Like that. Now go back to global. Extrude. Okay. And then grab these faces. Oops. There we go. And then grab it on the Y. Rotate on the Z. Y. Rotate Z. Dear. Got a few minutes before watching Halloween film. Ooh, nice. Which film? Movie. Film. Whatever it is. Grab it on the Y. Rotate on the Z. Boom. There we go. Okay. Grab it on the Y. The X. Jeez. This looks so bad. Oh. Man, how's it going? It's going. It's going. Blender really does not like me. Look how slanted that is. Huh. No. No, it's not gonna work either. Unless I do... something like this to curve it. No. No. I think what we need to do is... let's see. This whole part just seems wrong. like the whole start of the angle. So I'm actually going to delete it. Yeah. I'm gonna delete it. Doesn't look ADA compliant. It's, I can promise you it is not. It is, I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know what to call it. Bad. Very, very bad. All right, let's delete the faces. Faces. Okay. Okay. Now, all we gotta do, face 2, 3, 4, face 1, 2, 3, 4, face. That's already very bumpy, but you know, it'll be okay. Let's get these walls out of here. Get them out of here. There we go. Okay, so now I need to take this on the Z, just straighten it out a bit. Sure. Cool. Save. Now we got to figure out how are we going to ramp this downward. That's the next part. If I extrude it outward, maybe a little bit. Oh, it's pointed down already. Oh, that's the issue. Rotate on the X, on the Y. Z, nope. How did I do this? What did I do here? Dear God, grab Z. Okay. Okay. Let's not center on that. There we go. It's okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Good enough. Maybe now it's good enough. Yep, sure. Okay. What I need to do is get this straight. So I can take this and this and then grab them on the Z, X, Y. No. What about locally? Grab on the X, Z, or Y. Okay. Grab just this one on the Y. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. There we go. A little more. Yes, I am eyeballing it 100%. Okay. There. That's pretty good. That's pretty straight. So now it's already tilted down a bit. So if I were to extrude it, it would go at a tilt. But I can fix that tilt by just doing this. Grab these lines here and then just Shift V and pull them back until they're straight. Boom. There we go. Good. Now, I think what we want to do is extrude a little bit out. And then rotate it on the X. No, because that's not going to go this way. So I need to go from local to view. Rotate it on the Y. Z? No. Global? No. I could just make another part maybe? Or I do what I just did and I take these edges and I Shift V like so. Yup. Take the faces extrude down. Okay. We need the walls back. Uh-oh. Grab all this. And then just kind of grab it on the X. On the Y. Nope. Plus this. Plus all down here. Oop. Plus that one. Dear. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's kind of breaking it over there. What if I... Actually, I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I wonder if I could bevel the corner. So what I'll do is I grab this. Let's X-ray it. Grab this. Delete the faces. Then I turn that off. I grab this face and I bevel the face. No. Just bevel the edge. No. Let's do that. Or actually, Shift V. Shift V. There we go. And then Shift V. No, this one. Like that. This one. Okay. Then there we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. Not great, but better. Face it. Then we turn the music back on because that turned off and that was really annoying. Boom. Then go to this one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. What a holy moly. Adixis. My brain's already frying from Blender. Holy moly. Been some days. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. Vibez, how you doing? Terrible way to come in. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, no, no. All right, let's see. So we do this. Then we can do... I really don't know how we do that. Let's go to something else. Let's go to something else. Not good. You're not doing good. That's not good. All right, let's do the ones over here. Go back to here. This is gonna undo. What we try and do, I'm trying to ramp it down, kind of like a staircase, but I gave up on it. And so I just got rid of it. I'll do this one though. Just failed an interview, which I was preparing for. It happens. It happens. Okay, so we need it right here. Yeah. Were you saving changes in Blender and reloading in the project? Yep. Yep. Okay, so I'll add it in between the two pipes. So here, between the two pipes, what we need to do is, let's hide the walls for a sec. And then we will add a cube. There it is. Let's tab, scale it. Tab, grab it on the Y. On the X. Okay. Well, it goes bad, I guess. They did the managerial round before the tech round. Ah, I see. Yeah, managerial part's really important. I feel like a lot of times in tech we kind of forget about that, like the whole teamwork part, and especially if you're going for like a leadership role as well. It's definitely tough. Definitely tough. But hey, at least you learn something from it, you know? Isn't it just to show off? No. No, no, no. Okay, so now we need to do... Okay, can you judge that fast? I mean, it's pretty... At least for me, when I've given interviews, you can tell pretty quick whether or not it's gonna work out. Pretty quick. It's like that weird gut feeling almost. If you want the real answer. Boom. And then scale on the Z to 0.5. Scale on the Z. There we go. Boom. Okay. Now that we got that, what we can do is... Yeah, I've given quite a few interviews in the past. And that's always been like... I've had people and like I could see just from the way that they walked in, I could be like, yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Like I can already tell. And then it'd be 9 times out of 10, it would be that initial gut feeling is the one that was correct. Okay. Then there's other times though, where like the gut feeling's wrong. They come in and they're super lacking confidence and all that, and you're like, oh, okay, I can work with this. What if the skills are top notch? Doesn't matter if it doesn't work with the team. If it doesn't blend well with the team, you could have the most skilled person ever in a specific field. If they can't work cohesively with a group, then their skills are going to be completely useless. And when I say work cohesively with the group, I mean like with the pre-existing team as is, because there's different team dynamics that happen. So if you know they're not going to fit in, then it's like they could be top notch, but when they mesh in with the rest of everyone else, it won't work. It'll cause more problems than solutions. So at that point, I'd rather have someone who has less skills, but meshes better, because skills can be trained really easily. But the meshing part, that's the tough one to train. Boom. But again, that's just me personally with my leadership style. Everyone's different. Every company's different. Why is that see-through? Boom. What can I do to individually improve it? I can't give you a straight answer because I wasn't in the interview. But it depends on what like if they gave you a reasoning. Usually, at least when I don't accept someone or I haven't accepted someone, I'd give them a reason why. So if they gave you a reason why, I mean, there's your answer. But if they didn't, I don't know. It would depend on what they said. Let's see. I think we're gonna want to take this edge, Shift V, boom, face, extrude out, boom. Ooh, not good. Okay, so then I need to Wait, let's take the face. And then... Ooh, there we go. Boom. There we go. It's not able to solve one puzzle he gave me. Do you want to do it? I could try it. Could try it. Okay. There's a platform. We need to take these faces. Ooh, not you. These faces. And then bring them in. Like that. Make them bigger. Yeah. Ooh. Scale Shift Z. Oh, I did Shift Z. Oops. Scale Z. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Ooh, we have ads going. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. And when we get back, we'll continue our blendering excursions here. Blendering excursions. I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. All right. Let's do webcam on, be right back off. There we go. Uh-oh. Bam, big word. And then other is the other one. But I'm not gonna have time to type other because I'm locked. Other. Other. Other? Oh, there we go. We still lost. All right, turn these words off. Back to work. So we're trying to, We need this to come down as well, unfortunately. You have, oh geez, okay, hang on. You have 4 people. They take 1, 2, 7, 10 minutes time to cross the bridge. The bridge can carry 2 people at a time, and the time to cross the bridge is the greater of the 2. For example, if 1, 2 cross the bridge, the time they take is 2 minutes. Okay. You also have a flashlight with you, so when a pair crosses the bridge, a person has to come back with the flashlight. So what will be the minimum time to cross the bridge? The minimum time to cross the bridge. It would be, let's see. You have 4 people, and they take person 1. Oh, let's use a different color here. I need to draw this out. So you have 4 people, person 1, 1 minute. Person 2, 2 minutes. Person 3, 7 minutes. And person 4, 10 minutes. So obviously to get to the minimum, you want to send person 1 back and forth, and 2 people have to cross the bridge at the same time. So you would probably send 1 and 10. So that's 10 minutes to cross the bridge. So that's 10 minutes, 1 and 10. Get rid of him. Then 1 minute back. So that's 11 now. So 11. And then 1 and 7. So that's another 7 minutes, which is now 18 minutes. 19 minutes, because 1 has to come back. And then 2 minutes. So then 21 minutes would be my quick answer. I did this. It is wrong answer. What is the correct answer? I think 21 is my initial guess. Because if you sent anyone else, first 1 and 2 goes, 1 returns, then 7, then 7 and 10 go, 2 returns, 1 and 2. Oh, so then if you do, wait, so if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the bridge, bloop, bloop. You send 1 and 2, that's 2 minutes. 1 returns, so that's 3 minutes. 1 and 2 are gone. Well, actually 1's not gone, but 2's there. 2's over here. 1 returns, then 7 and 10 go, so that's 10 minutes. 7 and 10 are back. 2 returns. So that's 10 minutes. 2 returns plus 2 minutes. And then 1 and 2 go. 2 minutes. Oh. 15. Huh. 17 minutes. I see that. That makes sense. Yeah. Because you can keep them on a side for however long you want. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. This needs to curve down. Then you can microtransaction and teleport them. That's true. Yes, you can just microtransaction fast travel. Why are they crossing the bridge in the first place? Just don't let them cross the bridge. We're at the same problem with needing a slope. Fast travel, 25 cents IRL. That's it, metrics? 25 cents, that's it? Crazy. I'm thinking at least $5. Shipping and handling, come on. Make it cheap enough that I won't be concerned? Nah, if they're not gasping at the price, doing it wrong. He teleported me outside his company. Oof. All right, let's do great. And then loop it all. And add edge. There we go. Is it sad I'm not interacting with people on Halloween at a Halloween party? I don't go to parties. Does it sound sad if I bought candy to just eat it alone? Yes and no. The eating candy alone, yes. The not going to a party, I mean, I'm not going to a party. I'm also working. I'm doing things. I'm busy. It is sad that I don't Is it sad that I too don't go to parties and look forward to buying Halloween candy after Halloween to get heavily discounted candy, eat at home alone? Yes, that's a little sad. This is the party. That's right. Party. Yeah. Ugh. You get cavities. Yeah, there you go. I can't get cavities. Oh, if you brush your teeth. It's a pretty fair point. Pretty fair point. All right, there's a new grate. Let's save it. Bring back the walls. And let's check it out. Losers go to parties and regret the next morning. I don't know if I would call them losers, no. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. Let's see. Going to a party is how most people are gonna be born. Is this true? I need to move this over. So if I just grab that on the X. Oh, nuts. Okay, that's an issue. Grab it on the X. Rotate. On the Y. Save. It's a trap. There we go. That's pretty good. And then I need a way to get up, which means let's go here real quick. Quick load. Great. Quick load. Edge. There we are. Looking good. Now we need to figure out the downward slope. I'm still not sure. Not a clue. Save that. Downward slope. Been to a ton of Halloween parties and I'm okay. Yeah, I've been to quite a few. I'm fine too. This map reminds me of an old Unreal map. Does it? Because it's so cool. It's unreal how cool it is. Yeah, I'd probably agree with you on that. Yeah. Let's do... Where is it? Lab. I gotta slap some collisions on these. All right. Probably would have helped if I named these. What is this one? Yeah, that needs a collision. Physics. What are these guys around the edges? Cubes. Physics. 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 What are you? I know what cube that is. Catwalk. Physics. Pipes all got physics. I think that's good. Re-import. I don't know why I got bathroom vibes. What? Oh, yeah. Nope, that makes sense. It's because the scaling of everything. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Definitely the scaling stuff. But that's why I'm also trying to have smaller things as well. So like these guys here. The character's gonna be bigger as well. Hup. Hup. There we go. I mean, this grate's pretty cool though. And then hup. Oh, I won't be able to get up. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Boom. Yeah, look how small our character is. Way too small. So we gotta make the character bigger as well. What is the context of this game? There isn't. It's just a fun mechanic that we found, which was the grappling. And then using the grappling, boom, and the slamming down. That's really all we kind of got going right now. So it's kind of like a random, like, you battle things kind of deal. Oh, I got netted. Spider-Man type. Yeah, something like that. You just kind of whoop, whoop, bam. And then, oh, I got slammed. Hang on. And then, bam. And bam. Hit him with the goo ball. Yeah, trying to make a big map for it. Ooh, there we go. Goo slam size. Whoop. Boom. Oh, look at him. He just got launched. Oh, I died. But yeah. Catch grapples, run backwards, slingshot move. That would be cool. It doesn't do that, though. It doesn't do that. That would be cool. You should also add collision while swinging. What do you mean? Add collision while swinging? We already have that. Like if you hit something, you're gonna collide with it. Whoop. Damage. Oh, swing. Like if you smack into a wall, then you take damage. I think that would make the game too difficult. I think it would. It's already pretty difficult right now for getting everything. Oh, give damage. So like as you're swinging, your momentum is like an additive or a multiplier to your damage. Yeah, I could see that. That could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. What about Mario tubes? We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, spits you out randomly. Yeah, we could do that. That could be pretty cool. I don't want to overscope it yet, though. I want to get the whole thing done first, and then we can start talking about like different overscopes. But yeah, not yet. I think that's a good idea, though. I do think it's a good idea. So I'm gonna do this. Feature creep until you have more moves than you know what to do with. Oh no, that was what we did with the previous Goo game. The previous Goo game, we did that, and that caused a lot of issues. A lot of issues. All right, that's duplicated. But we need... Ooh. If I duplicate this, and then... Oh. What did I do? I got rid of something. It's fine. Edit mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Cool. Then I go like this. Boom. No way. There's already people trick-or-treating. Ain't no way. It's too early. Hi, baseball cap Cavino. What's up, Buggy? How you doing? Not a baseball cap, okay? I'm a cool vibe coder today. Super cool vibe coder. There we go. Ooh, yeah, you missed the I did a whole little skit. I'm not doing it again. I lost brain cells in that. It was painful. It was cringeworthy. It was beautifully cringeworthy, but it was mostly painful. Mostly painful. There's clips if you want to see it. It's something, that's for sure. something, that's for sure. All right. Need to go this way and do that. Yeah. And then that should be good. And then this guy will go. Let's hide the walls. Go to Z. Go to the Z. Nice. You can't see anything because they're all blended in. Grab it on the X. Probably like this. And like that. Oh, not like that. Like that. Yeah. I think that will work. I think. And what I need to do is get this edge to connect to this edge. And then I need another one of these to go down. No. Wait. I don't know how I'm doing this. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay, that's just not good. Grab it on the X. Boom. I could probably get away with scaling this down a bit. And like that. And then we go down. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of them. That's the problem. Yeah. Because if I go like this, and I go edge, edge. I need to do this. Yeah, I don't know how to connect them yet. I don't know how to connect them yet. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that's not terrible. Probably get away with it. Yeah, I could get away with that. Let's go materials, quick load. Great. Quick load, edge. Same thing here. Quick load, great. Quick load, edge. I didn't get this edge proper. So this guy needs to be face select like so. Boom. Never know when you're gonna have to clot up a Betty. Yeah, that was a I was in the character, you know, in the character. That's all. I was being the character. Now let's try it. Bong with the goose. Appreciate it. Goose. Bam. All right, there we go. We now have a floaty thing. Let's take these CSG boxes, delete them. Okay. Not too shabby. They don't have collision. So we gotta give them collision. This is why you gotta name things. Naming things is important. Instead of cube. No. Yep. Physics on. On. Re-import. There we go. Okay. So now we got catwalk. We got these things. We got That's it. Oh, you need, the basket needs collision. Let's go to it. Oh. Cork basket in the blend. No, it's a separate model actually. Where is it? Here it is. And then we'll do, okay, move. There we go. Physics. The caps. Physics. There we go. That's a lot of physics. That's a lot. We don't need that many shapes on them. That's a little absurd. Hello, Orange Cavino. Orange Cavino? What do you mean, Seraphil? Orange. Am I orange right now? I guess I am kind of orange, aren't I? Yeah, I'm a little orange. The good old lighting. Good old lighting. All right, let's see. I think what I do, I'm gonna do this. What is Cavino for Halloween? He's Cavino? No, no. My name's Chad Vibe Codes Coder. I'm a vibe coder, trying to make my Y Combinator pitch. I did the whole spiel earlier. I did it earlier. I wore the sunglasses. I lost brain cells. That's as far as I'll go this year. Yo, this goose is really getting in my way. The cork basket. How am I gonna do this? Because I can't just make it local. Unless I make the whole basket local. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And then I'll have to go to these meshes. Delete them. Because that's gonna be a lot of mesh. Got the Italian look and the Mario stash. What? I shaved. There's no Mario stash going on here. Been Pirate Software like last year. The Temu one? Nah. Save. And then if I go mesh, collision, try mesh. A little bit better. It was accurate though? You saying this costume's not accurate? If you saw the full thing, you'd be like, oh yeah. That's your typical Y Combinator, accurate vibe coder who thinks that they're making the next big thing. All right, there we go. Sweet. Maybe we finish off with a little code today, because I haven't coded it all today, and it's kind of bothering me a lot. Like a lot. We can do end region. Boom. It's like just not fun. A level up VFX? Oh boy. Okay, lab sync. We need to give this mesh some stuff. What I'll do is do a static body. The goose is in the way. Get rid of the goose. Getting rid of the goose. Bow, bow. There we go. And now we can do a collision shape. And we're just gonna do a box. Keep it simple. So pull it up. Boom. Over. Boom. Over. Boom. Up. Boom. That's fine if we collide with everything else. I don't mind it. Let's go to here. Cool. Save. Same thing over here. We want to do a static body. We'll do a collision shape. Do a cube. Boom. Pull it up. Oh, it's snappy. Why are you snapping? Turn that off. I don't want snapping on right now. There we go. Over. Cook your own food or order. Do you cook your own food or order? I cook. I don't have enough money to be ordering food, but you bet your bottom dollar when I have the enough money to where that makes sense, I will be ordering, because cooking takes too much money. Cooking takes too much time, not money, time. What did you make today? Today we have made, I don't know. Let's see. We got what, 11 subs today? So that's what, $10, and then plus ad revenue. We've probably made like $15 today. If that, something like that. Because we make, on average, we make about 50 cents an hour times 6. So $3. Yeah. I meant food. Oh, food. I just had a bowl of cereal today. That's all I've had so far. A singular bowl of cereal. I'm starving. Absolutely starving. Okay. Microscope table. And we'll do a static collision. But my typical go-to is just chicken and rice, beef and rice. That's about it. Boom. Turn that off. Go here. Go there. Go there. Go up. Boom. Over. Save. Sick. Filled flask. This one is going to be a little bit more rough. We can do a static. And then, actually, better yet, let's delete it. And we'll go to the flask, mesh, create collision, and we'll do a static body tri-mesh. Yeah. That should work. Same thing with the cork, actually. Actually, the cap, we can just do our own static body. So do you own the place where you live? No, I do not. No. Boom. And then up. Over. Up. Boom. What's the rent? Currently it's not bad. It's like nothing right now. Do over. It was about 1,100 a month or so. Or wait, what was it actually? Let me double check. I lied. It was around 750 a month with utilities included. Around there. Boom. And then that should be good. And we want to do, is that everything? Oh, this table. I thought I put one on this. Static body. Collision. Boom. 1 bedroom, kitchen, hall. No. So it was an entire house. When I was in Texas. So rented out an entire house, split it with 2 others. And then I was like, wait a sec. Why am I doing this? Why am I renting when I could just move back in with my parents and save money? And so that's what I'm doing. Boom. There we go. Save that. And now we do... That should all have collision. I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it though. Yeah. 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 You need collision. Ooh. How am I gonna do this? Editable children. Is it normal in the USA? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've actually no idea if it is or isn't. There we go. Good, good. All right, we need some walls. Need some walls now. So for these walls, we wanted a pop-up tent type deal. How is that gonna work? Oh wait, I already have GitHub open. New lab stuff. My country, you won't have to pay your parents to live together? Oh, you don't have to, no. You definitely don't have to here. No, it all depends. It all depends. Okay. Voluntary. Yeah, I'd voluntarily do it. Let's go here. This is what I wanted to make next. Some of these. I don't know where to put them though. Huh. I guess I could block it out. Yeah, that might work. I think in Sweden, where I live, it's quite customary to pay for at least some of the expenses if you're older than 18, so home. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Does make some sense. I'm in the stage right now where I'm just trying to save as much money as humanly possible. Because I saved up a bunch, moved out, and then I was like, wait, why am I spending all this money right now when I could just extend the lifetime of what I have? So it's kind of the idea. Well, you have to contribute after a certain age. You have to? Or is it up to you? Tesla coils. And then we do mesh instance, boom. We'll do box. And then we can 025 on the Z. Oh, that's the Z. Wait. On the Y. There we go. We could probably go even. Yeah. Boom. And then on the X, we'll go 5. Maybe 6. Yeah. Being an adult, I mean, you should contribute to the household. Oh, should, not have to. I see what you're saying. Very big difference. Then we're going to do 3. 2. Yeah. I think I might actually, no, I'm going to make this in Blender. Yeah. Tesla coil area. Let's write that down. Tesla coil area. Make in Blender. There we go. Then I need to figure out how else I'm gonna do all this. That's tough. Well, otherwise, as an individual level, it will make oneself feel more like a liability. Oh, maybe. I mean, it all depends on the person. I think that's more of a, I don't know, mindset. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. I am starving. There's not really much else besides me figuring out what the heck I need to do for the ramps, which is gonna be some more YouTube stuff. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, I am so hungry. We got some progress done. We got some nice grates going, some nice things. We got the whole shelf rack of the ooze. Holy moly, we got the whole thing. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to do these ramps. But once we figure that out, we'll be good. So I'll catch you all tomorrow, where we're gonna unfortunately do more blendering. QB, oh, I'm late. Awkward. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Raid, raid, raid. Indeed. Adios. Boop. All right, one sec, YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. Spam that out. Come over here. Go to, oh, I didn't have the Twitch thing open. That's not good. I need to have the Twitch thing open. Oh, there we go. Click that. See if I can hear. Oh, look at that background.
How are you all?
There we go.
What's going on?
Bye, YouTube.